Sup. The complainer in chief reporting for duty. Oh, what the hell, really? Oh, none of these maps have rarity on them. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's a tier. I mean, tier 13, tier 12, tier 11. Who cares? Harder maps aren't how you get loot. Rarity is. Rarity's rarity, bro. Huh? I just spawned. What do you mean? I just showed up. Have mercy on me, omniphobia. Fear manifest. Spare me your wrath. Hey, whoa. I don't have Grim Feast yet. Chill out. Let me get some extra ES first. Be reasonable. Oh, brother. Thank you. Here do? Don't mind if I do. Nope. I'm dodging. More zombies, please. Ah. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Where are the monsters? Why is this map empty? Hello? What's going on? Well, there's nothing here. Why so empty, map? Reveal to me your secrets. Ooh, for me? Yes, sir. It's for me. Thank you. How kind. This isn't really the magic I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. I've got 200 something rare. Oh, no, I forgot. It's the breach. It's always the breach. My bad. As soon as we get here, the magic made itself known. See, the magic actually isn't in Wraeclast. It's in the alternate dimension, the breach dimension. It's in the realm of Chayula. That's why Chonk is the worst ascendancy. If it was allowed to be good, it'd be too broken. Coming straight out of the realm of all the magic currently in the video game. Where are my minions? Where? Oh, there's no way. There's no way you guys are serious right now. What are they doing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, brother, buddy. Chill. We're cool. Yes, sir. That's what I like this. There we go. Not as much magic as I would have liked. Perhaps tier 13s are a bit too low. Perhaps the tier of the map does matter. A teensy bit. Just a tad. Ooh. Ow. No. Yes. We're all good. Nice try, Bozo. I played every Dark Soul. Except 2. That one's fake. All down on that hill.
I think not.
What do you mean, I think not? What do you mean by that, witch? What do you mean by that, Danny? Should have served me. Bro, they gotta I'm fucking trolling. They need to reevaluate some of these witch lines. No meme though. Some are really good, and then all of a sudden she sounds like a straight up. See, like what? That was not the same voice actress. There's no shot. All part of my plan, and you should have served me. There's no way that was the same person. I refuse. I refuse to believe that one. Okay, what's happening here? I hate seeing rarity on items and be. I hate seeing it and it's just changing everything I think, like, instantly. Like, warping my brain. Oh, my. A divine. There's no way it's a divine. No, there's no way it's a divine. That's actually fake news. No more tier 13s. That was a fucking disaster. I regret every second I spend in this map. Alright, who's down here? Who's the evil? Who is the evil one? It's just a bozo. Map complete. Yeah, it's just some fucking loser. Oh. Yeah, there it is. We're back to trying Big Boom. I had my dats about it, but honestly, I'm too fucking lazy to fuck around with anything else anymore, so we're just using it. Max rarity, max monsters. Yeah, let's max the monsters. Yeah, just go ahead and do this. Let's not get that crit chance note, actually. Yeah, this works. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's no biggie. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, it's a little concerning, actually. Alright, on my minion side, don't know what happened. That's weird. I forgot Big Boom is so fucked. Don't you dare hit me, demon. Ah, that's all good. Wasn't bad at all. Hey, that was free. Nice. This is what I like to see.
How useful.
All right, well, this map was underwhelming. Never doing that again, actually. Tier 13. Mistake. Oh, I want to travel through breaches. What if there's like a long way? We have to run this creek. We have to run this creek and pray we get more maps. Right now we are fucked. I'm out of rarity.
What can I do for you?
I can't find the magic in Wraeclast like this. There's no magic to be found in rarity-less maps. Only pain. Dude, it's like fake rare. Man.
I will put you down. part of my plan.
Dude, running maps without rarity is actually so depressing. And you just like have to. Kind of sucks. You have to like buy infinite maps, pre-roll them all. Like, holy fuck. Regex for rarity. Is that the bit at all times? Running anything without rarity is just a complete fucking mistake.
Take you.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it, man.
Rise.
Maybe it's time to level. Maybe it's time to get the Chronomancer up. Come on, minions. This way. Where's my expedition? I want to get out of here, man. Just want to get my lost tower and get the fuck out. I've come for one thing only. Oh, radar unlocked. GG's. Bye-bye. Nope. Okay, okay. Let's not be funny. Oh shit, cheap viewers? No shot. Tell me more. There's actually something really cool about Path of Exile that you can't do in PoE 1. You can pause the game at any time, and when you see like a bot trying to sell you something in your stream, you can just go right here and pull this up. And you're like, whoa, look at this dude. He was trying to sell me a bot. Man, that's crazy. Bye-bye. And then boom, they're fucking gone. That's epic. Love that. Pause. Now that's crazy. There's a lot of shit to complain about in PoE 2. Pause ain't fucking one of them. That's just lit. Actually, can we get that shit in PoE 1? That'd be sick. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't dude outside the map? What the fuck is this? He was like over here. Hello? Bro, are you kidding me? Dude, rare's in my walls. Like, for real. No meme.
Come on now.
Rise.
Don't got all day.
What if he was stuck there and I couldn't kill him? I just couldn't map complete and I couldn't get to this tower. I'm like, you know, just doesn't think about any of that, actually. I said nothing. One big boom to end them all. All right, come on, living cringe.
Shall we?
I mean, that's just it, right? Monster hits are always crits. Extra is cold. Shit. Oh, well. Not my problem. Actually, this one's way better. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. I almost trolled. This one's so much better. Alright, nice. Yeah, 100% this. What is happening? Tujin, what are you doing? You're ice farting everywhere, bro. What is this? Periodic cold explosions? Are you fucking good, dude? The fuck is that about? Oh, yeah! No. Give me over. Give me over. Nope. Do not fucking freeze. I'm getting frozen. I can't move. Oh, oh. Wow. That was fucking scary. We're done here, right? Yes, sir. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna I'm gonna alk it. Fuck it. Wait, hold up. What the? Whoa. Hey, yo. Alright, slam it. Fuck it. Boom. Again. Boom. Alright, this is a weird item. It's like... Oh, it gets divine like everything else. Oh, it has remotely good item. Divine. Divine. It's divine. Anyways, I'm putting it up for a divine. Yep.
Yes.
Move along now.
No, no, no. Ow. Ow, stop. I've seen this shield so many times. I mean, it makes sense. It sucks. That's why I see it so often. How all the uniques work. Shit sucks. Expect to see it all the fucking time. Ain't no two ways about that. I don't know if a unique's bad. Did it drop? Well, it sucks ass. There you go. But you thought you got something done on the ground? No, sir. Maybe drop 1,000 more uniques. You might see something worth listing on trade. Bozo. Oh, we love this. We out of here. Tower unlocked. Bye-bye. Woodland, Breach, Augury. The fucking evil fucker, man. Ooh. I'm gonna... You know what? A little bit of tech, guys. just literally, if you see dog shit maps like Augury, just open it up so that when you juice your towers, nothing's going there. There's nothing worse than juicing your towers and all of that shit goes onto the worst maps imaginable. Literally just int these maps. Crypt? Hell no. If I see a fucking breach or expedition or irradiation appear on that map, I'm pissed. Yep, just fucking delete them. Because once it goes to map attempted, you're good. No matter what you do to your towers, nothing will appear here. Kind of epic, actually. They have that going for them. Wait, what is this? Hold on. I was about to send it. Steep? Ooh, Steep's good. Savannah's good. Hive is... It's okay. Should I... Wait, what is this connecting to? Seepage? There's a map there? Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's all good. I should run this first. And then delete this after. And then submit a breach thing to this tower. I think that's the play. But I need a rarity map more than ever. Because right now, I do not want to run these dog shit maps that have no rarity on them. But I am being forced to. Because we are running out of options to stall. Surely one of these will have rarity on them. Like, surely. Can't all not have rarity. That wouldn't even make any sense. And rarity. And rarity.
Yes. Dying is not on our side.
Okay. Do I ballot? Nah. We're not that down horrendous. Just fucking send it, bro. Who cares? We'll get a rarity map eventually.
I am the apex.
Did I used to think, like, it would be okay to still have rarity on the maps and not, like, on gear? But it might just be fucked in general. Because it feels so bad to run a map that doesn't have it. It feels actually, like, just straight up trolling, in fact. Which is, that's questionable, for sure. The maps, they feel so dry, bro. They're so dry. Just need a little hit. Boom. Oh. Stop. Give me that. All right, let's go. Oh, yes. Minions, come this way. By 3, they come this way. Minions. We'll address that later. Okay, okay. All right, that's enough. This way, this way, this way, this way, guys. Come on. We got places to be, things to do. What are y'all doing? Monsters this way, guys. Monsters.
None can oppose me.
Come on, come on, come on. Kill, 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 kill. Attack. Okay, why am I just not attacking? Oh, I'm sitting there spamming left click. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm sitting there ordering them around and they just won't listen to me. Oh my god, an honest to goodness engagement with trade. Where they didn't try to scam me. Or fleece like 5 exalts off of me somehow. They just like put it in. That's crazy. It's like literally flipping a coin at this point every time I go back to my hideout and try to trade with somebody. Like, are they going to try to scam me? Are they going to haggle after I've already left my map and I'm sitting there? They open the trade window and they're like, now that we're here, what about 20 exalts? Who's really feeling 25, you know? What about telling me that 2 minutes ago when I was still on my map? How about that? Where did my guys go? Why do I have like 3? Are they? No, 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 no. What is this? Where are they? Are they getting bottlenecked? Oh, the fucking narrow corridors. Ah! It's all good. I'm sure GGG will fix it.
None can oppose me.
Oh. See, when they're just going and they're like raining down their fucking bombs on the flame walls, it looks so good. Like, you know, we're just moving along. It's peak. But then they get stuck on a corridor and they all despawn and I'm just sitting there swarmed by mobs. And it's like, Sad he's... Like, I love the arsonists, bro. They just go, dude. They've almost got minions down right. A few issues, but I think for the most part, it's the most solid necromancer I've played in probably any game. Yeah, probably any game. So that's pretty fucking cool. Definitely carrying me having so much interest in PoE, despite all of the funny issues. Wish specters were in, or golems. But yeah, no. We make do.
None can oppose me.
Please, brother. Wait a second, breach. Now that's what I like to see. Oh, we're running against the fucking wall, too. That's perfect. I only have to worry about going in one direction. Awesome. Love that. Give me that.
Rise.
me. Please, God. No, 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 no. Do not hurt me. I don't know what's going on, but I'm all down for it. Bobbing off. Loot explosion. The rarity, I found it. It's in my fucking breach every time. Crazy that. Guys, let's look this way. Who's over here? Come on. No. That was pretty good.
How youthful.
I'm down for that. Bruh. Give me my fucking loot. I cannot believe they... How is it these breach splinters stacked to 300? Like, I was worried about that the minute I saw it in the fucking trailer. But I was like, oh, surely they figured this out, right? Like, surely a shit ton of them are dropping, or... You know, they're gonna drop in a lot of stacks at once. But no, it's actually pick them up one at a time, at most in stacks of 2 to 3. And yeah, that's just it. That's just the game. And it's like, bro... I know you guys didn't compare notes with people in PoE 1, but it's like the #1 complaint thing. Like, it's, what do you mean it stacks at 300? What do you mean I'm picking up 1 to 2 at a time when it stacks to 300? And it's the same for Simulacrum. How did you guys settle on this? We have been bitching about this forever in PoE 1, and they just recently got it to a point in Path of Exile 1 where people aren't too peeved about how many little fucking splinters or shards you're picking up, because they drop in huge stacks, or you don't need like 300 to 400 of them. But then they just said, yeah, fuck it, back to 300. Learned nothing, by the way. Like, guys, maybe you should compare notes. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot of good things they've done in PoE 1. That's why the game's been doing so well for so long. You might want to reevaluate the whole, like, oh, we haven't compared notes with people in PoE 1. Well, it might be time to go back to the drawing board, you know? Maybe 100 stacks for the breach splinters? Or maybe they drop in stacks of 5 or 6 instead of 1 or 2? I don't know, man. Don't know. Big noise. Big noise. My tank. No, it's over. Settings.
It's about
Like, I actually feel like a bozo picking these up. I feel like a little stupid cuck. And it's just like, yeah, you walk around and pick up those little 1-2 stacks of breach splinters at a time, yeah. And I will pick them up. It is worth it to pick them up. But it doesn't mean I won't feel fucking stupid doing it. The vision. The vision, boys. There it is. Peak.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't pick up a unique, so I'm selling everything. Unless... Yeah, I'll exalt that. No, that's not good. Nope. No, give me that back. That's a 1 to 3.
move along now.
Boom. Never lucky. Boom. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'm putting it in like 25 Exalt tab. Sure. I'm sure that someone will buy it. Someone will buy it. Not bad. It's not bad. We'll run this 12 for the tower. Because what you put in your towers does not matter. Why? Ask Johnny Roger.
Get out of my way!
No, please. Oh, baby. Wait, what happened to my music? No, no, no. Go back, go back, go back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This better not suck. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. No, no, no. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I frozen? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Stop, 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 stop. Did I make petrol? No. We need to delete some shitters. Just to be safe. Like you? No. Will not be running that map under any circumstance. Delete as many of these as I can. Yeah, you too. Bye-bye. No, won't be running that one either. Under any circumstance. Just delete all the shitty maps you don't want to run that you can currently connect to so that they don't get hit when you juice them with the towers. Why is that the gameplay loop? Beats me. Dude, I need the omens that juice your alks. I think we have to use those or something. So we're getting fucked right now. I don't think I've seen a rarity map in days. But how much are those now? Isn't this strat like kind of? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! There's no way. Just alk it anyways. Just alk it anyways and exalt. It's literally cheaper. Just exalt. I'm just exalting. Surely we'll find it eventually. See, there's rarity. Terrible fucking mods with it, but there it is. Oh my god. No, that's a winner. That's a giga winner. Wow. It's that easy. Wait, that was not the giga winner. Where'd they go? Maybe it was. No. Where's the Temp Chains LA Weakness one? Where'd it go? How did you end up in there? Does anybody know? And now you're in there. How did that happen? Awesome. Yeah. I'll be fine. Sure. We'll run the other rarity one, because it already has Natural Delirium. Yeah, this one. This is so fucking spooky, man. I don't know why I'm... Extra damage with lightning. LA weakness. Sure.
Time is not on our side.
I'm sure this mirror will be fine. It already fucking hurts. I already took a shit ton of damage. No, please. $19.
It's about time.
As soon as I run a map, with natural rarity, it's going crazy. Yep. Oh, there it is, boys. It's just that shrimple. Ooh, white base. What do you mean my delirium's disappearing? Where? What do you mean? Where is this timer? Why? Why timer? Where do you want me to go? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Huh? How's there a timer? That way. Am I going this way? Like, what do you mean? Okay. Down it is. That is a dead end. Hello? I don't want my delirium to end. It just started. I literally walked through the portal like 2 seconds ago, man. What do you mean? What are we talking about here? Oh, and all right. I don't care. See ya. Bye-bye, delirium. All right, that's cool. That mechanic surely doesn't need any adjustments at all either. Oh, seems good to me.
Now.
All working as Johnny Roger intended. This is the vision of Johnny Roger. The game he saw in his dreams. The best ARPG of all time. Rare bounty hunting and one working league mechanic. And one way to engage the in-game. The best of all time. True. I can see it. Honestly, the game's so fucking lit We might not even need the whole... He said 6 months at least till the game's out of early access. Bro, we might be out of here in like 3. The game's fucking lit. Everything is tip-top shape. Very pristine. Yes, sir. I'll be so fucking amazed. Meta builds required to go deep? Yeah. 100%. Anyone who says you can just like do whatever the fuck you want and push in game, it's kind of true in PoE 1, but it's not true at the moment. It's not true in PoE 2 because you need so much raw power from your build in order to fit Magic Find onto your gear. So if your build isn't just naturally kind of broken, it's very hard to push. Like, I mean, the build I'm doing isn't actually really good for this type of content, like a minion build, but we make do. I'm trying my best to engage with trade with minions. I don't know how the fuck you guys don't have a loot filter. I hate the base loot filter that I have. If I turn my loot filter off, I'm gonna turn it off and walk back in that map, and my mind, we'll see. I could not play the game. The people playing on console are fucking legends. I don't know how you guys deal with this. I'm scared. I'm scared to go back in that map with my filter off. But I'm also a little bit curious, you know? All right, boys, here we go. Okay, let's see it. Well, holy shit. Nah, bro. Nah, dude, there's no way. There's no way, dude. What is this? Hey, you guys are fucking champions. Hey, yeah, I mean, Ross, I've been sitting here yapping and complaining. I complain to my friends a lot, but I'm done complaining into the void. I decided it's time to maybe get my voice heard by the devs one day, hopefully. I saw like the round of interviews people did before the game launched. I gotta turn the filter back on. I'm sorry. Good luck, console players. That's fucking disastrous. That's wow. Yeah, let's stop that right now. But one day, like, if I could interview the fucking devs, that would be the dream. So I saw the questions people were asking beforehand, like before the game launched, and I was not pleased. And then, wow, look at that. Magic Find's taking over. People are getting fucked after one attempt on a boss. They spent 3 hours in a Sanctum run only to lose to a mechanic nobody could get right on their first attempt. And the game just goes, ha, come back, try again. Try again tomorrow, bud. See ya. Like, bro, nah. Let me talk to Johnny Roger. Oh, yeah. A filter, if they could integrate filter support from like NeverSync, it would go so hard because you can customize it to, like, if you're on a big ass TV screen, if you're on like a small, like, I don't know, some small little Sony type TV, is just a clear picture, you can customize the text, the color, the borders, what you want to see drop. Like, yeah, consoles need filter support. I don't know how they can do it, but I don't see how you play this game without it. I really don't. I turned my filter off and I wanted to log out. Oh, radar unlocked. We found the rares.
None can oppose me.
And I'm like really worried because, you know, it's the holidays and I know that they needed to take a break. They already had to delay the game like 2 or 3 times to get it out. So they've probably been clocking insane hours. But now that they're on holiday, other people are on holiday too. They're going to have more time to play. They're going to start getting to maps and they're just going to sit there and be like, what the fuck is this? So concerned about that, but I'll... Maybe that is the pro to having lower rarity. You can actually tell what's going on in the game. You don't actually need a filter. So you can use the NeverSync filters on PoE 1 on console. So then that's the thing, is NeverSync hasn't updated his site for filters at all yet. Like the way people are doing filters on console is like the basic like actual code in the filter file. So until NeverSync updates his website, which might still be like another week or two, ugh. I see. I mean, who knows? Maybe they didn't think Magic Find would go as hard as it would, or the in-game juicing wouldn't go as hard as it would, so people wouldn't need a filter. But that's, you know, that's rather naive, I think. So I don't know. Really, at this point, I'm kind of out of copium. I don't really know how the fuck some of this shit launched the way it did. What the hell is this? Do I already have this? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Oh. Bye-bye.
Until next time.
Move speed. Huh. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate, I think. Oh, it's so loud. Can we skip? No, I gotta skip this one, bro. It's on grinding gear side. He ready to release whatever, but they need to provide API for that and deal with Sony and Microsoft. What the fuck? Yeah, that's brutal. Console shit's always... I've played like a few games that have moved on to cross-platform, like Warframe and shit. And there's always some jank shit with console. And I think it's usually on the developer side a little bit, but also with Sony and Microsoft. Like, they just have all these rules and restrictions in place because they don't want, like, an update to get pushed and it to brick somebody's console and, you know, deal with all that fallout or something. But yeah, working with through Sony and Microsoft to push updates for games is it's always a fucking mess with so many different games. I'm actually... No, we're not doing that. Yeah, we are doing that, actually. I'm not going through Crypt. Oh, good luck me. Yeah, the certs. I keep hearing about how good controller is for PoE 2. I still need to try it. Maybe I'll do that when I level the Chronomancer. I'm usually a controller fan, like for shit like Hades 2 and whatnot, but as soon as I try to manage inventory. Like, I actually tried controller on Baldur's Gate 3. It was pretty lit, and as soon as I opened up my inventory, I was like, all right, well, back to keyboard mouse. Yep.
Another core to serve me.
Why is Kosis and what do you mean Kosis and omniphobia? Hello? What is this? Where are they? Huh? What is Kosis omniphobia in my walls? What is this, man? It really is awkward that they just like... Okay, now he's gone. Now omniphobia is gone. It's just Kosis again. Yet the entire time it's been neither? Question mark? Dude. This shit, this in-game, it is so underbaked. It's kind of funny. You go through the campaign and it feels like a really clean, tight, good game. You're sitting there like, man, this is one of the best games I've ever played. You get the in-game and you're like, ah, so this is where the early access begins. I see. I didn't know how early access it was until I finished the campaign. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, hello? What are you doing? Why are you blinking around? Stop this. What? Also, he has no HP. What the f... What? You can't make it up, bro. Oh my god. Good for melee, okay for mage of witch. A little less enjoyable for ranger and merc. Yeah. I mean, the whole reason they were blowing Wast out of the... as being crazy was because of like the merc and shit, right? I'm not actually too surprised about that. I do plan to level a Sork next and make a Chronomancer, so maybe it'll be time for the controller. Give my wrists a fucking break. I'm sitting here using a pillow to like support my wrists because it's starting to fucking hurt. It's so wild how, you know, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I was just lucky, but going through maps, like early progression, I don't know what trees you guys are using, but with a tree kind of like this, where I started over here, bottom right, I never had too much waystone issue. Like, I never felt like I had to buy waystones. I could have just been lucky, but I think initially I pathed like here, and then I also, well, you take this node first, then get here, and then actually I came through here for this, just to get higher tier waystones to keep pushing like the quest that he gives you, like do 10 of tier 10s, 8 of tier 11s, and whatnot. So that's what I would recommend if you're having trouble with waystone sustain, is just hugging this side of the Atlas. I mean, fuck, I'm still hugging it because I think Quant Rarity is busted, and that's, you know, all down here. Why did I just... Oh. It won't be a... Nice. I deserve that one, actually. Okay, now omniphobia is back, I think. Or is he in the walls? Where is he? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Page. Depending on your build, this might be a bit of a sus recommendation. You can also try to look for bosses, like maps with bosses on them. I've always noticed they drop a shit ton of waystones. At least they did for me. Other than that, though, yeah, I mean, a lot of my friends also had waystone sustain issues, and so maybe I was just lucky. But bosses do seem to drop a lot of them. See, that's crazy. It really might just be the bosses. Like, I don't know if there's a boss in this one, but usually, like, if I do a map with a boss right now, it would drop, like, I don't know, like 215s maybe, 114. But I think I do notice that if I don't do a boss for a while, I'll sit there and be like, man, I haven't got any new maps to run. I have so many that it's usually fine, but it's annoying because I want to get ones with rarity. And right now, I'm kind of hitting a fucking brick wall where everything keeps not hitting rarity, and it's upsetting me. Making it saddies. Get me out of here. Map complete. Mechanics are done.
Obey me.
Wait, are they done? Was there a breach here? Am I cooked? Yeah, there is a breach here. Dude, I almost fucking left before there's a breach. Now that would have just been straight up trolling. No, holy shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hey, guys. What's going on? Hey, yo, chill out. Be a little reasonable here. No, please. Don't know what's going on with my minions, but please kill. Alright, we need fucking zombies. We need more units. I was a little suspect, but you know, we figured it out. What is happening? Oh, bro, my inventory's full. God damn it. That's the Titan moment. The fucking rucksack would be lit. Ooh. Jesus, bro. Holy shit.
On with the road.
Oh, we could slam move speed. Boom, 35. 35. Oh, how is it no move speed? Oh, come on.
What is it? Move along now.
Rarity, please. Nope. Okay. I guess. I don't know if multiple rarity charms do anything. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen anyone doing that. I could be wrong. I only have one charm slot anyways, so you know what? Thankfully, I don't have to think about that. I know one's pretty much mandatory, and other than that, you know. Yeah, you'd think like, oh, I'm gonna get one because I hate getting frozen. Ooh, I don't like getting ignited. Ooh, I don't like getting stunned. I'm gonna get something for that. No, you're gonna get something that gives you just a little bit more rarity, because if you don't, you run out of waystones. And you might run out of waystones anyways, even doing that. So, good luck. I'm gonna call it here. No maps.
Time is not on our side.
Do I give Ritual a chance again? Everything in my body is telling me it's wrong. But I love Ritual, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I was running a thawing charm for so long. I never noticed getting frozen. And then once I put the rarity charm on, it was like, oh yeah, that's right. I could try getting a multiple charm belt, but I need all those suffixes to fix my gear so I can fit more rarity on other pieces. So I literally got this shield, which by itself ended up being like 160% rarity. And just to do that, I had to change like 2 other pieces of gear. Because you know what? For some reason, Johnny Roger decided we can't swap out our runes on gear. It wasn't a problem for them in their testing, where they extensively tested doing the in-game. I'm certain. Certainly they did that, right? FPDs. Yeah, the lyrium's really nice because the oils, the distilled greeds that give you rarity have gone up so much. Because it is they're very, I don't know how you get the higher tiers of distilled, like whatever the fuck they're calling it, the oils. I'm gonna keep calling them oils, that's what they are. But at least the greeds are selling for a lot now, and those seem to drop pretty consistently if you run the delirium mirrors. I don't know if you've noticed this. The delirium is like also kind of wonky. Sometimes you get in there and it pauses before it's gone over the whole map, and sometimes it just permanently pauses, and for the whole map you just, I don't know, you get a free delirium. Which is, you know, I'm not complaining. You have a lot of bugs working against us at the moment, so it's nice to have a few in our favor, you know what I mean? Ooh, rarity. That's what I like to see. I'm also gonna do that on Slick. No, we need to irradiate. Nah, we can't drop the expedition. We need to level up everything in the fucking zone. Change. Oh, an augury. You don't say. Bye-bye. We'll be running that. Yeah, true. More rarity. At all costs. Every day I log in, and I know they're on fucking break, and I go, man, if I logged in and all the rarity on my gear was just gone, I'd be sick. I could do something else. But then it's still there, so, you know, more of the same. How many more maps do I want to deny getting any juice? Good enough. Where did that go? Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, I did.
Yes.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Go.
Stop. Are these chains stunning me? Wait, what are the map mods? I see. Okay. The consequences of my own actions. You know about reforging up maps? I need to do that shit soon. 12s and 13s into 13s and 14s. I feel like it's not too much of a secret anymore, but a lot of people didn't know a few days ago. Hear that?
A gift from fate.
Just in case, you can reforge your 12s and 13s at the reforging bench. If you put 3 of them in, to go up a tier. Might help with map sustain as well. Stop this, man. Holy. Dude, the 40% increased density node for Breach, it kind of goes wild. Kind of a fan. They need to do this for every other league mechanic. Like, I want Breach, I want Delirium, Ritual, Expedition. I want them all to feel like this. Like, when I pop open a Breach, I'm like, holy fuck, let's go. When I do any other league mechanic, I'm just sad. And I don't want to be sad. Like, what the fuck? Alright guys, this way, boys. I'm hoping if they nerf rarity, they nerf that shit and they just buff the other league mechanics by like X10, X20. Let you see the bosses more often, get more invitations to fight them. Just like everything, dude. They need to juice everything that isn't rarity so hard. And also nerf rarity. Then we'll be talking. Maybe even do like a temp league. Because I'll be real, 2 more weeks of this and it might just kind of be Jover. If not, I mean, I already feel like the market's pretty Jover. What the fuck is this guy? What the hell was that?
All part of my plan.
Like, it's wild the amount that I've played, and I've only seen 2 greater essences. How are we even supposed to give feedback on crafting if no one's allowed to interact with the crafting? Like, nobody's allowed to get omens from ritual. Nobody's allowed to get greater essences from essences. So we can't even give you feedback on how the crafting feels in PoE 2. All we can tell you is, yep, slamming exalts kind of fucking sucks. Yep, that being crafting, not good. Well, we'd love to tell you about greater essences and omens and how that plays a part, but we can't. So, yeah.
None can oppose me.
I can tell you Expedition sucks, because I've been able to interact with that crafting. I'm like kind of hesitant to say that because I'm like, man, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I go to the expedition window and I'm just picking all the wrong options. But I sit there and I go there and I'm like, no, dude, in PoE 1 early league, I can make profit from rod crafting. I've interacted with these vendors and every single time I'm upset. I'm sitting there like, why did I do this? How did I trick myself into thinking it was correct to open up the Gwynn, Tujin, or Rog window and try to fucking rod craft? Yeah, you only have 2 as well. Yeah, dude, I haven't heard anyone who has more than 1 or 2. And I have a friend, he's playing like Bub Guns build. He's got 300% rarity, and he's gaming. And he's like, yeah, I've seen 3. Holy shit, 3, bro. Whoa, log in. What's crafting like? Oh, wait, you haven't used any of them because you only have 3? Huh? I guess we'll never know. It's so ridiculous. Okay, I'm not doing the in the walls bit, but like look where this rare is. What is that? What do you mean he's over here? What is this even gonna look like? Hello, rare? Hello? Oh shit, look at him, dude. What the fuck is that? Dude, you can't be serious. Oh, yeah, it's kind of funny, though. I'll allow it. +6. That's hybrid spell damage, max mana. I mean, if I slam like tier 8 spell damage, this item is crazy. But like, let's be real. Is that what's gonna happen? Well, okay, a suffix and mana. Yeah. It's even remotely decent. I hate interacting with trade, dude. You select like one mod and look what happens to the price. 5 exalt, 1 divine. Yeah, nothing in between that. No prices in between 5 exalts and a divine. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it over 25. These people need to get a grip, dude.
Until next time.
Where am I pathing now? I got the towers. I mean, I guess it's just time to go this way. I tried to hit this with breach, but we missed. We missed a lot. Oh, wait. Maybe we can sneak around. Because all of these maps are really good. And I want them to get turbo juiced by these towers. So maybe they'll play as we backdoor. Backdoor through here. Oh, hell yes, dude. I'm down. Yeah, no, trade's absurd. It's like a weird mix between the economy's fucked, there's a bunch of new players who don't know how to trade, and there's also a bunch of people that are like, oh man, I'm gonna grift and scam right now because there's so many new people. The amount of times, the amount of scam attempts I've had to deal with in the last 2 days has already exceeded the amount of scam attempts I see in any PoE 1 league. Like, I'm actually blown away. What's this guy about? He's about a regal orb. Thanks. I'm conflicted. A friend of mine just wanted them to nerf rarity and not do like a reset because, you know, it takes a while to get through the campaign and a lot of people wouldn't be down for that, but I don't see how they fix the economy in this league. Like, obviously you can't fix the scammers and the grifters. You can't do anything about that. It is what it is. The market just being so warped between divines and exalts, it's just like, I feel like that's a rarity thing. I feel like it would be best if they nerf rarity and then they made an optional like reset league. Like, you could go there and play if you wanted, so like the economy wouldn't be fucked there. But if you didn't, you just didn't want to level again and you just wanted to like play it out, even with like, you know, the top 0.01% engaging in 400% rarity shenanigans and having like all the currency that will ever be generated in the market already in their pockets. If you want to just deal with that because you don't want to level again, then sure. But yeah, I don't know. It's borked. Yeah, the spamming is crazy. I wouldn't fret too much about any item that's reasonably priced. You'll get spammed at. So it's probably a mix of bots and also people just with a live search. The only thing that sits on the market for a while are things that nobody wants to buy because there's like so many people playing. But because everyone gets like jump scared as soon as they see so many people trying to buy their item at once, that they end up putting the price at somewhere no one wants to buy it. And yeah, maybe somebody will eventually purchase your item at that price, or you'll have like 80 to 90% of your inventory never sell and you'll have no currency. So you gotta pick your battles on there, but I wouldn't fret too much about maybe underselling. There's times I undersell shit and I know I'm underselling and I'm like, man, I've already left my map. Like, I'd rather get something than get nothing and just sit there and mull over forever. How much is this item actually worth? Oh, what's up, Anubert? Yeah, I just saw my vids. What'd you think? I try to engage with a lot of people that comment on the videos, but some people seem to be saying that like I'm just complaining that I can't get currency, and it's like, dude, I know how to MF. Like, I can get currency. That's not the issue. The issue is I keep hearing a lot of my friends and a lot of other people being like, yeah, I got to mounts and I got to maps and I'm bouncing off the game. I don't want to play anymore. And you know, that's less than ideal. Yeah, dude. People have like reduced attribute on their item, and it's like, but it has like 40 res and 100 life. It must be a divine. And you're like, dude, there's reduced attributes on your item. What do you mean? What do you mean a divine? A divine for what? Fucking hello? Oh, see you later, Neo. Yeah, I just saw. Happy holidays. Is it Christmas yet? No, we got, well, in some places it is. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you have like the increased attributes from the Giant's Blood. Dude, I usually never play like warriors and shit in games, but I saw that and was like, bro, I kind of want to make like a two-hander dual wield two-hander character. But then I remembered I'm playing PoE and I'm like, wait, what's the I don't what advantage do you even get by I don't even actually understand dual wielding in PoE 1. Like how do you justify not equipping a shield? Let alone putting on two-handers and having to meet the most absurd strength requirements of all time to do it. But I see what you mean. You're running Giant's Blood, reduced attributes, it's huge. Also, I've been waiting to see like someone make a warrior build or something that's like a bit more clean than a lot of the spell cuck shit. And I'm still waiting for that. Because I don't know, I've considered that if I had a bit more interest in it, like booting up SSF hardcore and just going at it with a warrior, playing it like Dark Souls. But then you know, I've witnessed a few other people trying to log into Warrior, and I see Alkaiser, and he's just like, when Alkaiser's saying Monk is above and beyond better than doing anything on a Warrior in hardcore, you're like, okay, maybe yeah, all right, maybe this is out of my, a bit out of my league. Yeah, I walked into a breach. I don't see a lot of minion players using zombies. I'm only using zombies because I want extra units when I pop a breach, when I pop an expedition. Because when I first did it, I was like, how the fuck am I doing this as a minion character? Each one of my little minions want to 1v1 every single breach monster that spawns. I need just more density to protect my frail little minion cut body. That's what I'm worried about, is I would play a warrior in the campaign and have I wanted to. I don't want Unearth. I just don't like spamming the skill. I already have Eye of Winter for base crit. I have Flame Wall for the SRS. I'm dropping Pain Offering. I feel like the zombies are better units than the scorpions, personally. Ooh, no. At least it's felt good for me. I tried power charging zombies with a cast on minion death setup where it does profane ritual as the SRS dies, and then I use those power charges to summon zombies that have minion instability and Infernal Legion on them. I thought that'd be good. It says they have like 50% more damage, 100% more health. It was not good. It was pretty underwhelming, so we just dropped that entirely. But you know, I did try it. But what you're saying earlier, yeah, I'm worried that if I were to play a warrior, it'd feel great in the campaign. It'd feel fun. I'd play it. I'd get level 60-ish, finish Act 3 Cruel, walk into a map and be like, oh, shit. Ah. Uh-oh. So that's why I haven't done it yet. I'm really hoping when they get back on the holidays, they need to address some of this shit. Like, I think Johnny Roger needs to go for another round of interviews. I'm really... Now that the game's had some time to breathe and we've all had some time to play it, I think we'd benefit a lot from having Johnny Roger go around for another bout of interviews. Nope. These are a bunch of nope items. Pin? Holy shit. Hey, yo. I'll allow it. That's good enough. I'll allow it. Yeah, Spark dominating everything is super sad. It's super sad. I think Spark's cool. I'm glad it's strong. It's way cooler. It looks cooler than it does in PoE 1. And I was considering using it, but now that everybody's just playing it, I'm too much of a hipster to fucking do it. So here we are. Here we are. I say that as I play a SRS Arsonist, but this is actually hipster. People are starting to play Storm Mages and Skeletal Snipers, and I still think these guys are just better. I think there's too much synergy with the fire exposure on the Hellhound, the SRS, the Arsonist, the Flame Wall for the Arsonist. I just think it's like too perfect, but you know. I literally spent 2 to 3 days trying to cook up a demon form build. I have like a second Infernalist leveled, and when I got to the point where I was like, well, I'm just gonna make her life like 200 to 300, get as much flat regen as I can, do like Mind Over Matter ES, and I'm just like a scuffed version of Archmage Spark. I'm just Spark without the Archmage, and I'm getting all this life regen to cope. And then I just put that shit down and was like, all right, back to mapping. Oh yeah, like I said, I was on the demon form. I was trying to build the demon form Infernalist, and it kept coming back to Spark. I should do Spark, and I was like, huh, that can't be correct. Surely that's not the design intent. No. Wait, did I not kill all the rares? What do you mean? No, it says map complete. What do you mean by that? Oh, Oasis. Wait, I get to go through Oasis? Hey, that's nice as fuck. Hey, oh, I'm down. This is a great map. Nah, it's fine. Grim Feast is fucking broken. We can't die. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why. Man, you're asking a lot of good questions. Fortunately, Johnny Rogers not around to answer. Dude, remember? Did you see the little like teaser they did for the I always bring this up because I thought it was so cool seeing the like lightning stork using ball lightning. Is anyone using that? Has anyone seen ball lightning anywhere? That shit looked so cool in the teaser. And I feel like that's like the only lightning spell I still haven't seen. Like in some kind of OP build. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Dude, I kept trying to cook builds. You can see on my channel, I kept trying to cook builds before the game came out, and I couldn't stop thinking about how OP I feel Eye of Winter is. Like, people were talking about using the Omen Scepter for minions for base crit, but like, with Unleash, if I just fire an Eye of Winter through a boss, it just gets the 10% base crit, and then I can use a different scepter that gives me Skeletal Warriors or ES for my minions, so why the fuck would you use the Omen Scepter? 10% base crit is like 3% less crit than you can like naturally get on your minions with a few jewels and on the tree. So I feel like it's crazy. Oh, whoa, what's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It makes sense. I mean, I love the fact that it gives base crit. It's like a cool little utility spell to use. Even though the Arsonist build is so cookie cutter for minions, I'm really pleased with how much variety I saw within it. Like, you know, some people using Unearth, some people actually playing into, okay, I don't know who's doing this. I might be capping here, but some people actually detonating like fucking minions playing into that. Some people just running DD in their setups with them. And then like, yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anyone doing the Eye of Winter thing, but I feel like more people should. Very active minion playstyle. Big fan of that. Minions in PoE 1 haven't been active like since Metamorph League. It's been you're a little aura cuck for your minions and you're running around praying you don't die. I would, dude, if they nerfed Eye of Winter for that, well, that would be another video. That would be ridiculous. Poison Conk, I love Poison Concoction. I played it a shit ton of PoE 1, but like, it's obviously kind of absurd. Also, those boots, the decomposed boots for corpses, I'm pretty sure I saw Pathfinders running around doing that shit for map clear. That's just not balanced at all. Like, what? I mean, Poison's Concoction can definitely get tuned down like a little bit. We don't need to fucking hit Eye of Winter. Hello? One button flame wall. I mean, yeah, some people do it like that. You do the Pain Offering, you do the Ray Zombie. I throw out Eye of Winter for base crit, but yeah, you really can't just do Flame Wall and then be. I mean, fuck, Ventura said in one of his videos, he's like, yeah, you just spam Flame Wall, and if you get bored, you can DD, I guess. So, for a lot of people, it does come down to just that. I will say, I might have like very simple monkey brain, but Flame Wall being a little circle instead of a line does a whole lot for my enjoyment on pressing it versus PoE 1 and like D4. Although, dude, I don't know. I've never even pressed Flame Wall on D4, though. Well, I would never log into a Sork. I'm like anti-traditional mage for some reason. You know what's wild is I'm pretty sure they literally like nerfed bows, or maybe it was quivers, or maybe both in PoE 1 for this exact same reason. Like ED Contagion, they would like get the plus chaos skills on their bow. So even though you're an ED Contagion like mage type character, you're sitting there going around with a bow because it's giving you plus skills. So it's another example of something I feel like they should have learned from in the past, yet we're relearning it here, just like fucking item rarity. How does this happen? Like, we already did this whole bit. We already did this. What do you mean? Again, like, I know you guys said you didn't compare notes with the PoE 1 team, but maybe you should start looking. Maybe they send you their homework like over the holidays, something. That shit sounds fucking busted as fuck. Doing the boots for Breach? Holy shit. Oh, no, 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 no. The hell section bracers. Wait, I don't think I've looted these. What's this item?
A gift from fate.
I know, that's peak. That's peak right there. Yeah, that's another thing, dude. When you have like the perfect map and then something goes wrong, you're just like, at least if you die, you can go, you know, I fucked up, I died. But dude, I ran a map like that and I fucking crashed and I come back, it's gone. Bro, until you get your shit together, just give me my portals, man. What do you mean? Like, shit is not pristine enough right now for you to punish that hard. It's kind of... Yeah, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Wait, I don't have this one yet. Alright, in the collection you go. Dude, my Reforge tab is getting full, and I'm gonna have to address this soon, and I don't want to. I don't want to address that, man. I might just make another one and start putting stuff in there. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I did one T16 literally with a boss node so I could get my final boss point for the Atlas. And after that, I said, all right, good enough for me. I'm sorry, these maps are looking pretty corruptible because I would like to see rarity on literally any of them, please. Please? Please? Bro, there's no way. No rarity it is. It's all good. I don't need it anyways. I don't even have a good map yet. Let's run this as a T16. Who cares? Holy shit. I mean, the fucked up shit is how the rarity interaction. So it's funny, right? Like my character, what are we at? 269% rarity. If you roll rarity on your map, you're like in the same position I'm in if you don't have rarity when I don't roll rarity on my map. Because like, I'm pretty sure it's a multiplier on each other. So the rarity stacking on your gear is only literally nuts when you actually have base rarity on the map as well. Because it's not like I'm running a map with 269% rarity right now. It's like way different than... Even running a map with 22% rarity, when you have this much rarity on your character, would feel good. But baseline rarity on your maps and you don't have rarity on your character is like the opposite of what I'm talking about. It's still fucked. Like, it might be somewhat noticeable. You might get something out of it, but it won't be as insane as if you had like even just 50% or 100. Wait, did it just, what the, there's a strong box over there? Oh, dude, I totally forgot. Speaking of fucking mechanics they need to buff ASAP, what the fuck are strong boxes? How did you make them so slow and also worthless? Like, it's one thing to be like, you know, people were upset when they saw how slow they were in the trailer. They went, nah, they're not slow, bro. They're not slow, they're faster than that, don't worry. That was a lie. And then also they're worthless. What the? What? What do you mean, man? How you survive with rarity on? The trick is actually quite simple in how you survive with rarity on your character. You're on the top side of the tree, which means you have all these ES nodes you can click, and you also have mind over matter that you can click, and you also are stacking int because you're on the top side of the tree, so you're a witch or a sork, which means you can put Grim Feast on your character, and then your ES is overcapped by double, and your mana is another effective life pool of about 1.7k, and then you overcap your res like this because you're playing an Infernalist, and then you're sending like cold and lightning to this res, and all fizz is going through, not all fizz, 20% of fizz is going through your chaos, which is more effective than most armor you could get on most characters. And then yeah, you can equip all the rarity you want. And my rarity is not even remotely close to what a Sork who's doing Spark Stormweaver could do. I'm merely dabbling in the rarity. But I mean, yeah, like you just sneak it on whatever pieces you can, right? Stuff like this. Venters goes pretty hard. I just simply lucked out. I bought this amulet way before the rarity meta developed, and I wasn't even trying to get rarity. I was like, I want a lot of spirit, I need some int, and I want at least +1 minion skill on an amulet. The mana was nice because I was playing Mom, and the rarity at this point in time, this item was probably undersold because people weren't like that enthusiastic about rarity yet. Now the item, I look it up, it's like 5 or 6 divines or something. So I mean, I kind of just lucked out with shit like that. And I mean, also this shield, I'm actually, as a monk, you can run decent rarity too, just by going up to this side of the tree. Let me see. Yeah. So I'm not saying the rarity is in the tree. I'm saying that the defensive options for both witch and just, I mean, honestly, I think monk starts here, right? You can access a decent bit of the ES nodes that are like around here. We go energy shield. So there's a lot of like energy shield nodes, and this is pretty much at the moment the most effective defense in the game because there's no life on the tree. So classes like witch, sork, monk, ranger tries to come up to the ES evasion nodes in front, like they'll try to sneak some of this in as well. And if you're relying on those defensive layers, it's a lot more comfy to fit rarity in onto your gear. But at the end of the day, you still will have to buy pieces that have rarity sneaked in with resistances, like this ring, for example. 23% rarity, a whole bunch of res. Venters has a bunch of rarity, a whole bunch of res. And then the shield was like a key piece of all this. This shield gives an absurd amount of rarity. It's like 20% increased rarity from the sockets, which are like these corrupted sockets you get from Ultimatum. But if I pull this up, it's 658% increased effect of socketed soul cores. So since I socketed 20% rarity, it's 131.6. So this item alone is already putting me at 131.6 rarity, and I could literally dedicate the rest of my gear to just fixing my stats. So if you're a character that can equip a shield, that's another option for you. Now the shield is getting more expensive every day, and if you were going to invest in buying the shield, I would highly recommend, it's what I'm going to do, because whether or not they nerf rarity, I'm going to get like less and less engaged with Trade League if they simply don't nerf it coming back into the offices. Briefly before the patch goes live, or before they get back into the offices, like January 3rd, January 4th, I'm going to sell this shield. Because I'm betting they're going to do something about rarity, and I'm going to want to sell the shield before that occurs. Remember the loot filter getting T1 rares, flashing me when filthy firstborn drops makes it impossible to tell. Oh my god. Yeah, true. The loot filter flash. I mean, dude. I don't know if you saw... I think the funniest shit I've seen so far this league is just DS Lily's clips of her dying to after death effects. It's a little absurd. There are a few that I will defend, like the fat guys exploding, like those I feel like those are allowed, but there are 100 others that just make it so obnoxious just to play the game. It doesn't help. Why do the rares... Hold on. I'll kill this rare and I'll use it to demonstrate what I'm talking about. But why do the rares do a flash that is cosmetic when there's so many fucking on-death effects on the ground? Like, it kind of spooks you into thinking that it itself is also an on-death effect. Like, right here. This thing's gonna die, and some shit's gonna pop out of it. Like, what is that? What is that? Why? How am I supposed to think that's not an on-death effect? Like, in a world where you're spamming so many on-death effects at the player, you thought it was okay to do that? What do you mean? Oh, you use screen shake to like differentiate between it being a on death effect and not. I mean, I've turned screen shake off. I usually always do that, but I mean that is smart. I never fucking thought of that. That's OP. What the hell? Oh, maybe? Holy. Bro, just slam a res, slam life. Or mana. Either or. Either or. Okay. Maybe I should have specified how much mana. Yep. That's on me. Abyss. Is it time for the boss? Boss with Giga Waystone drop chance? Oh, I'm not running that. Hell fucking no. Whatever the fuck, no shot. Sure. Oh, for the melee immersion? It's kind of based. I wonder how much I would notice it. I've had it off for so long. I feel like it's one of the first things I've turned off. Where is the setting? How much screen shake is there? What does it feel like? Oh no, dude. No, dude. I'm pretty sure. No, dude, it's constant. What is this? Hey, yo. Is it when the arsonists throw bombs? It is. Nah, that is... okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. We're gonna go ahead and disable that. Alright. That was cool. Fun little quick in and out 15-second adventure with screen shake. Man, that shit's going off every time these arsonists throw bombs. And there's 12 of them throwing bombs all the time. And I'm frozen. Please have mercy. Thank God. We will not be able to keep that on, unfortunately. Maybe if I get around to leveling the warrior, I'll turn it on. Ooh, actually, I'll turn it on right before I kill a rare. I'm curious. That's not going to do anything because the arsonists are going to be throwing bombs, so it'll just be like the persistent screen shake that was going off before. Never mind. I mean, if Spark had a screen shake, what if that's how they nerfed it? And it was like non-optional, like you couldn't turn it off. That's a thought. It would make it completely cancer to play with. What am I? That wouldn't deter anybody. What am I saying? Half these people are from PoE 1. It being screen cancer would change literally nothing. It actually, in fact, it might be a buff. So we'll just kill that idea right there.
How useful.
Have hard stand still cast via machine gun. It is kind of curious that literally every spell you do, even channels, can be done while moving. I'd rather them buff melee than make casting worse. I used to love Divine Ire, but it was literally just not a skill you could use. Not a... Okay. A skill you could use, like, stealth cast. It's almost always like a totem skill. I mean, I don't have anything against totems, but, like, I just wanted to channel it myself. But it was, like, kind of troll. The less move penalty? Oh, that's kind of based. Ignite poison. I saw an incinerate build on Chronomancer that looked pretty ethical. Hey, boss. Don't be cringe. No, 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 no. Do not. No, 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 no. What is that? What do you mean? What did I get stuck on? Oh my god. Not like this. Is it time for a hair stream? There's no way, brother. He's almost dead. I did not expect that fire to go that hard. That was crazy. I have 81% max fire res, and that shit just erased me. Oh no. That was impressive. I'm legit surprised it went that hard. It's kind of true. That could be a rarity diff. It feels like it was a rarity diff. Couldn't be on me. There definitely wasn't 270 degrees of an arena I wasn't using. Bro, I'm actually pissed. I saw him doing the flame breath and I just thought to myself, bro, I have 81% max fire res. Like, the thought literally crossed my mind and then it hit my yes and I realized how wrong I was. It's the actual overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer bit. God damn it. Bro. Ugh. Saddies. Huh. I should have looked at the map mods. I was too tilted, but I should have looked. I'm actually curious how I died. Like, I don't know if like there was melee weakness or extra damage as or something. I know there was crit on the map. Maybe he just like crit the whole fire breath. No clue. Why can't I move? Oh, let They move.
It's about time.
I have a vid about paper is tier 1 versus rock. I know, paper is pretty good against rock. It usually wins. It may have had pin too. I may have not noticed. I literally just threw in anything because I was just trying to get the node unlocked. I was betrayed by my defenses. Put my faith in them. Dude, silver linings though, because I ran this second map, I got a white sapphire ring, which means I have a pretty good odds of chance orbing something worth currency. That's good. Sapphire rings are my favorite chance orb at the moment.
Aren't you beautiful?
Where is up here? Radar required.
Another corpse to serve.
Hands of wisdom in action for Christmas? Yo, that's kind of fucking based. Lucky girl. Alright. I think the breach boss is approachable blind. But there is a bug on the boss. I would caution against full blind. It can when he winds up to do a certain mechanic, I don't want to spoil if you want to do it blind. If you stun him during that wind up, he bugs and you will just die. So that's all I'll say if you don't want to know more. And it's gone. Oh, rarity. Oh, wow. I mean, good fucking luck trying to get him. I've had a friend who's done like the breach boss like 10 times. I don't think he's ever seen the gloves.
Hello.
It is rough, brother.
On with the work.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Maybe this is a level 90 thing, but I'm pretty sure it's actually 15% in PoE2. Why? Because they're sadists. I don't know. They thought one portal per death wasn't enough, I guess. Stop the count. What the hell are you talking about, bro? What count? I was gonna pull a Chick-fil-A cup on stream just for you, but decided against it. Decay. Wow. Yep. The map I'm in right now. Why are there not horizon orbs? Hmm.
Pathetic creation.
That is fucking tragic. 189% fizz. Dude, I got a staff that was like that. The crackling staff with 179% fizz. Classic.
None can oppose me.
Did you level your chrono yet? No, dude. I have to abuse rarity before it gets obliterated. How am I supposed to level my chrono? Cancelled. Dude, I'm trying to abuse the mechanics Johnny Roger gifted us with, okay? I don't have time to have fun. That's what they decided. Oh my goodness. Jesus fuck, dude. Yeah, there's some trap fucking items. There's no replica items to scam people with yet, so it's back to the basics with just selling bases that have literally no worth and tricking people. Yeah, what are you gonna level? Are you gonna level another Sork and try to get a Chronomancer? Is that the bid? Maybe I can have you test out whether or not my idea is good so I don't have to do it myself. Thoughts? Don't have me with the Molten Strike weapon. Oh, yeah. But you're a noob. Poison Mancer. What the fuck are you? You mean Pathfinder? What do you mean Poison Mancer? This motherfucker said Poison Mancer. Yeah, I wish literally everything wasn't printed in, wish the whole market wasn't just divines, but, you know. Rarity is as rarity fucking does. The late game budget build?
Another core.
What budget? What budget is that? Because it spawns these little life remnants, man. And it can overflow its life pool. That's about as bloody as it gets. That's all it needs. Why are there chaos skills in the occult section of the tree but no occultist? Nobody knows.
Time is not on our side.
Move along now.
What if I fail a tower? That'd be embarrassing. Cloud and your handouts. You're getting no handouts, sir. Yo, Thorn builds can clear. Dude, Thorn builds are gonna go so hard when they put Druid in, trust. And Templar. It's gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if they put Thorns on the fucking passive tree and there's not a single viable Thorns build. I'm literally going to cancel Thorns in every ARPG if that is the case. Take this shit off. If it's not good, take this shit off the passive tree and stop pretending like it's actually in the game. You have Thorn crit chance on the passive tree. Like, can we stop trolling? We have bigger issues to address than... We don't have enough free time to be just trolling around and putting Thorn crit chance on the passive tree. Minion Thorns! Yeah, that guy's banned. Minion thorns. Actually heretical. Yeah. The thorn nodes and the minion nodes on the tree are really close. The potential is there. Let him cook, actually. Yeah, that's nice, I suppose. Dude, you remember that bit when Johnny Roger was like, hey, tier items will drop, so if you see a tier 7, you can't get anything with light radius because it's a tier 6 mod. I haven't seen anything higher than tier 5. Maybe there's like a hidden tier of waystones beyond 16s. Maybe if you do a 16 and you irradiate the zone and you plus level with a tablet, it's 84, you start seeing tier 7 items. That's a lot to just make sure items you ID don't have light radius, though, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, you didn't ID shit, man. Wait, I didn't have anything on ID? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's why I didn't pick anything up. Oh, yo! Wait. This is sick. I need to get... You're kidding. They don't connect. What is this? Maybe I can continue to loop around. Fuck. Bro, you can't be serious. Oh. That's unfortunate. A perfect Vinters? Well, that would solve all your divine issues. You wouldn't even need to farm Breach anymore for the Hoa. I think a perfect Vinters is probably something like 60, 70 divines. Hey, yo. How to roll? 1333. Anything negative? Hope not, for your sake. I mean, the rarity rolls are pretty fucking good at 1333. Oh. I saw the res. Oh. That's not good. What, the life of the spirit?
All part of my plan.
It hit 0 spirit? That's fucked. Oh, is it life 67, spirit 13? Oh. I mean, if you just reversed the numbers you gave for your reses, that would have been nuts. It would have been like 15 divines. Setties. Sometimes unlucky. It should be fine. We get the zombies, it's all good. 13 spirit. It's not bad. That's a lie. It's not great. The minus res might be a bit of a... Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
Death is my power to wield.
Probably try 2. Maybe one or 2. I think I bought this one for 12. The life's pretty high. The spirit is 13. The rarity's pretty good. I think you could get 2 or 3, actually, maybe. What was the minus res? Like 19, 11? Minus 19 is rough. I mean, fuck it. Put it up for 4. Don't get anything for like an hour. Put it to 2. That's what I do.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Yeah, that works too. 2 to 1. I think it's probably about worth 2, but you know, you might not be lucky with what you hit, but sometimes you're lucky with what people will buy.
Death, take you.
I mean, not respectable. I'm usually on a lot, so I try to oversell. Why? I don't know. Probably why a lot of my stash tabs are full, though. At this point, it's just make back what I made buying this shield and make some raw currency before they nerf rarity. That's literally what it is. I goofed off for like 3 or 4 days fucking around with like an Infernalist demon form build. And now I want to do the same shit with like a Chronomancer, slow everything, rot everything build with like ED, Contagion, Decaying Hex, Curse, and maybe even like Hex Blast. But now that I bought the shield, I'm kind of committed to grinding. Ooh. Clean 28% fizz. Wait, open prefix or no? Like, is that hybrid? For the huge fizz slam? Slam of a fucking lifetime? Where is my breach? There's a breach in here. Where's my breach? Hello? Breach. prefix, it's just the what is this? Let me get away from all the demons surrounding me everywhere. Like, if you look at this item, you can very faintly see it, but it says prefix and suffix here. And you can also see the tiers. An item can only have 3 of these and 3 of these. Some mods are hybrid, so it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 things in the prefixes, but there's only 3. This spirit and mana is like hybrid together. Then that's normal flat spirit by itself, and then that's flat mana by itself. So even though it shows like, oh, there's 4 things in your prefixes, the tier 5 one, the third prefix, is hybrid and has 2 things in its one roll. Hybrid mods are usually way less than the normal mods, but they're pretty good if they have one element of what you want, right? So like if that crossbow you got is 28% fizz, but that's like a 28% hybrid roll, so you still have an open prefix, you could slam like 130% fizz, and then you'd have a 158% fizz crossbow, so it'd actually be decent. Where's my breach? Oh, am I blind? You said you're blind. Am I blind? Where the fuck is my breach? Hello? Breach. What the fuck happened? Am I stupid? Did I run into it? I'm being robbed. It's like the whole reason I ran this. Fuck the expedition. Where is my breach? What is this scam? Scamas. C'est la vie, crossbow, c'est la vie. Alright. It's not funny anymore. Where's my breach? Where's the purple swirlies that show me that it's like nearby? Oh my. Of course. Of course you're right here. Yep. Oh, that's all good. We have all the zombies. It's time.
Is my power to wield. I need more time.
Yeah, that's a good question. It's like a radius thing. It does that in PoE 1 too, where you'll see it on your map, it'll get highlighted, but when you get far away, it will disappear from your mini-map. Not sure what the point of that is. I get not like just showing you where everything is right off the rip, but if you've already found it, just leave it marked. Like, what the hell? What do you mean? I just remove it later. Holy fuck, bro. I know that feeling too well. Oh my god. I mean, that's why I said, bro, if you can, and you're on your Atlas and you just see random auguries, throw in a Waystone 1 and then close the fucking portals. Just delete them from existence so that none of your juicing ends up on them. Until they give us Horizon Orbs and a better way to control where our tablets juice, that's the best you can fucking do. Seeing all my juice go to auguries is I don't think I hate anything more than that, honestly. Like, one of my first videos where I was complaining about the end game, which was 10 fucking days ago, I just said augury is the worst fucking map, avoid it at all costs. I mean, MP put out a video making a tier list on the maps, and he actually didn't rate it that low. He gave it C, but it's like considering it's like factoring in like backtracking as like a big thing, which that is very relevant. But you know what's more relevant? How fucking annoying it is to navigate augury, accidentally click a lever, get killed by mobs 2 rooms away from you when you click that lever because they realize that you can't control your character anymore and it's time to send you back to your fucking hideout. Like, dude, it's so annoying. Ugh.
They'll be here. Go on.
This item cannot be good. Yep. Like, I don't even know why I control D. I mean, that's a lot of evasion. Coping, thinking that item's not trash. Oh, a rarity map. I'm saved. Oh, it's over, dude. Please, the rarity drought has ended. Boom, more rarity, please. Please? Anything? Ooh. We'll take burning ground. We'll take it, I guess. Sure. Alright, let's... Burning ground in a delirium map. That's kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, not the biggest fan. Ah, fuck it, send it, bro. A single what? Wait. Oh, yeah. Control D. Yeah, it's extension from Exiled Exchange. And that's why I said, dude, playing on console, I don't know how you would do it. It lets you just like basically instantly see what things similar to that item are priced out on trade. And also, yeah, fuck water hags. I don't know who in their right mind thought it was okay to put a common T17 modifier, a Uber boss mechanic from PoE 1. That's just in maps now. Who asked? How did that happen? Why? Kind of absurd, but you know. The breach? Oh shit, the breach into the delirium. Please pause it. Please pause the delirium. Please actually work for one time. One time for the one time, please. Actually, just pause it though. Work how you're supposed to, please. For one. Oh my goodness. Get me the fuck out. Hey, yo, let me get a Grim Peace, please. Grim Peace, please. Thank you. Okay, you're killing me. I can't move my character. I'm Giga Turbo Slowed. I don't know what's going on. What happened to my minions? Does anybody know? Anybody know what's going on with my minions? Why are they dead? I don't know. They're back. Holy fuck, Burning Ground was very suspect. It was a very suspect thing to take. Very dangerous. I am living the consequences of my own actions right now. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Stop slowing my character. Oh, the items out of here. GG's. Exiled Exchange, too. You can, like, get it on GitHub?
All part of my plan.
Let you just control D your items in game. Let you control D, I mean, anything in a game. Sometimes it's a bit buggy, depends on how new things are. Like when a new league comes around, it won't price check like the new league relevant thing, probably like for the first week. But eventually it'll get updated and you'll be able to use it to price check that too. The breach hall is always good. A bit spicy though. Burning ground is a little spicy for me.
Now.
They do kind of force you to pick up those breach splinters one by one, but you know, no mechanic's perfect. Been more true than ever before. Yeah, you would think. It'd be pretty fucking cool if when your expedition dudes got modifiers because they're uniques, those modifiers were actually good. Like they did anything. That'd be pretty sick. Maybe they'll bake that in. Bake in the bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, there's a rare mod where like the rare makes all nearby monsters immortal until you kill it. So it'd be cool if that went to one of your expedition dudes. You could just chill next to them and get a free expedition. Ow, ow, pain, 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 pain. Oh. Fine, we're chilling. Yeah, they need to do an overpass on all the monsters, man. They're so absurd. I feel like a build like mine, the Minion Arsonist, is like where a strong build should cap out at. Honestly, maybe a little bit stronger than this. So you tone down these giga overperformers like Spark, and then tone down the fucking monsters. Because they're so absurd if you're not literally instantly screen clearing everything that appears on your screen. Yeah, like if you're playing Breach if you're playing like Spark Archmage Rarity, you're probably sitting there like, man, they could buff these monsters. They're fucking freelo. But most people, most people are having to interact with these monsters in an ethical fashion, and it's not a fair fight. It's anything but ethical. Oh yeah, and you know, Ritual just spawning in the tightest corridor of all time and being like, all right, fight in this little tiny circle, and we're gonna spawn a tornado that's this big over the circle. Good luck. Hey yo, good luck. Yeah. They have a lot of work to do when they get back in the offices, so if that first patch isn't a banger, well, more content for me. Holy fuck, it has Mana Siphoner, bro, chill. There's no reason for you to have Mana Siphoner. Who? Why? Why do you have Mana Siphoner, though? But, like, why? Have we talked about that? Why do you have Mana Siphoner?
It's about time.
It's like you're getting fucking bullied in school, bro. It's fucked up. It's fucked up what those rituals do to you. It's fucked up what the monsters do to you in the rituals. It's fucked up the mod the ritual spawns with what the monsters are doing to you in the ritual. It's just fucked. Oh, man. See, like right here is an example. This is, I'm pretty sure, the highest tier of hybrid fizz accuracy something could roll. So I could then slam like 160% fizz on this. The only mod is that hybrid fizz in the prefix, even though it's taking up the whole prefix slot. All right, two chances. Boom. We can still hit, I believe. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, a winner. Mm-hmm. Yeah, white mobs are fucked. And it actually, I have like zero explanation on why. I can't explain it. I don't know why they're so fucked. It is, yeah, it's just weird. I don't know what happened there. I think I've seen more people rip in hardcore to white mobs than ever before. And I can't explain it. I don't know why that's the case. Do I just die if I do this? Not if I play well. Maybe just I'll play it. Yeah, that's fine. Bob and weave. If you can dodge a baseball, you can dodge a dodgeball. No, you can dodge a wrench. That's the bit. What the fuck am I saying? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a white mob. There we go. No. I'm a little scared. Let's do the other one. I'm a little scared actually. Double rare leapfrog. Were those the ones that had Mana Siphoner? Like you walked into a room and it just popped out 2 fucking rare mobs with leap mana siphoner and they just jump on you. I fought those and I was like, so what happens if you're melee here? They just get on you and you can't play the game? Like what is mana siphoner? How do you interact with this? I'm curious. You just have like Sunder on a totem and you just drop it and you run away? Like what do you do about the mana siphoner mobs? Oh, we're finding the magic once again. But like, see. Prefixed flask siphon. What the? Yo, they're cooked. Yo, they're cooked. I'm pretty sure if I tried playing hardcore with a warrior, I would die exactly there. If by some fucking miracle I didn't die in Act 1 and for most of 2, as soon as I got to that, I'd be like, yeah, so I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out, boss.
It's about time.
Did the audacity for them to be like, you know, they actually made Melee. So it's cool. It's interesting you haven't played PoE 1 because they actually made Melee super good in PoE 1. And they were like, making Melee good in PoE 1 is like solved a lot of problems. And a lot of our decisions came from how we made Melee good in PoE 2. You play PoE 2 and you're like, wait, it's not good. What happened? Was there like a last minute adjustment? What did you guys do? I feel so like deceived, so misled, so much tomfoolery went on. Like, what do you mean Melee is super good and it's so busted, and all of your changes to it in PoE 1 were based off how well it is, how well it's going, and how good it does in PoE 2. I'm in like fucking Bizarro land. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, you know, dude, if you think about it, you almost hit twice. In a way, that's also kind of lucky. Perhaps not the luck you wanted, but it was unlikely. I have a bit in PoE 1 with a lot of my friends where they'll always say I'm super lucky, and I'm just like, I agree, I am pretty lucky, but it's always at the wrong time. Like, I don't get the luck when it matters, you know? Like, ooh, it'd be crazy to get this item on day 2, but I get it on like, you know, on the 2nd week. I finally see the drop on like the 2nd week when everyone's done with that build. Oh, I get a Hinokora's lock, but it's day 2 of the league. So in reality, I can actually only get any currency from this 3 weeks from now, because if I sell it now, I'm trolling. Because right now it'll be like 8 divines, but in a month it'll be like 100. So you like, yeah, it's lucky it dropped, but it's not doing anything for me. The classic, not the right kind of luck, not the luck we need.
What can I do for you?
Day 2 hit versus 2 days before league. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What the? Exalt Slam. Boom. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. At what cost, indeed? It's so sad. When you're gaming in PoE 1, your grind, it will be respected. Like, right now, the bit where it's like I'm playing and I'm getting no currency, people play out that bit in PoE 1, but it's like, bro, if you're in maps grinding, it's just not true. But right now, it's true. And that's fucking sad, dude. It is fucking sad. People are trying to log the fuck in, and Johnny Roger is not helping. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I will be here. Well, I gotta do Christmas dinner tomorrow, but I'm planning to stream then too. It's step 1 on a long journey to get my questions asked. To have the devs answer the people. That's like really all I want. It's a platform to ask the questions the people need answered. Please don't kill me, Omniphobia. Please. Please don't do this. Please stop. Hey, what's up, Clindark? Oh, what? Why is Omniphobia not dead yet? What's going on here? Oh, sus. Hey, yo, Merry Christmas, D-Bell. Hey, what's up, Clint?
All part of my plan.
Why are ballistas in the game? Who's using? You know what's fucking wild, man? If you play PoE 1, ballistas are fucking nuts. They are some of the craziest fucking builds. Like Ellie, what is it? Ellie Ignite Arrow, Elementalist Ignite Ballista is like EA Ballista Totems, you know, something like that. It's fucking wild. And then you play it in PoE 2 and you're like, whoa, guys, we were a little too afraid of how good it is in PoE 1. All right, our fear, our insecurity is showing right now, guys. It's okay to let things be good. You didn't have to do this to my boy. SSF was fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am going to try out before... Once the absurdity is done with rarity and trade, I am going to try out SSF for probably the first time and see how far I can get. So I have never played it in a PoE league ever. Not even like group SSF with like just a bunch of friends. I have always played Trade League, but you know, Trade League usually isn't as scuffed as it is right now. So if there was ever a time to play it, it's well, better now than literally ever. And my inventory is full again. Very nice. Yeah, well, in 1, what happens is, right? This is how it would work. You're running through the map, you drop the totem, you leave it, it kills everything on the screen. Like, it fires its ignite arrows, they pierce through mobs, they stick to them, and when they detonate, they ignite, and that ignite prolifts to everything on your screen. So you just put it down and you move. You put it down and you move. That's how it enables you to move fast. Because you put it down, you forget about it, you move, and it kills shit by the time you get to the next screen. And then in PoE 2, they were just like, that's not allowed anymore. Illegal, banned. Now this shit sucks. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know if we had to come down that hardly on it. Like, people really like this.
Until next time.
They thought armor explosion was busted. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I don't know how much you guys have seen. I kind of want to pull it up. Hold on. I want to pull this up. I'm worried. Okay, I'm worried you guys might struggle to enjoy what you're currently doing if I show this, but I feel like it needs to be exposed. Int stacking monk. Where is this? Can I find it? Yeah. Is it this? Yeah, so like, how is this okay? Can anyone tell me? How is this okay? But minions had too many arsonists. What are we what's going on? What are we talking about? Armor explosion is busted. Cast on freeze is broken. Minion arsonist illegal. But this? Yeah, no, this is a-okay, guys. Nothing to see here. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Leaked? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Remnants of a dead empire.
It's just absurd. I mean, that build's gonna be like, it would be insanity to think that build's not getting nerfed. It's getting nerfed. Like, they're gonna get back, they're gonna nerf it. They just didn't know about it by the time they, you know, went on break for the holidays. But it's just such a bad feeling for a lot of builds that were nowhere near absurd as shit like that. As absurd as like Fub Gun's Magic Find Lightning Arrow character, as absurd as the Temporalis Auto Bomber. It's just so bad when those things are so crazy and then your shit gets nerfed. You're like, what? What are we talking about? But it is what it is. Why am I stunned? Where are my minions? What's happening? Where's my Grim Feast? What's happening? I zoned out for a second. I was afraid for my life. This way, minions. It is the overconfident thing, bro. I didn't raise any zombies before there's a breach. Yep, there it is. As usual. No. Do not hit me. For my fucking life here, man. Holy mother of God. Oh, kill it before the breach goes away. Excellent. Good job, minions. The thing about Temporalis, so in PoE 1, there's an item called the Original Sin, and it's what you get if you do a no-hit Sanctum run. That item is very strong, it's very broken, but it's not something you can just slap onto any build, and it doesn't enable a build that kind of like invalidates what other characters could do in the game. There are builds that are stronger than builds that use Original Sin, or as strong, or strong enough in other ways to do other types of things in the game where it doesn't feel like, oh, if you're not playing something that's using Original Sin, it's just wrong. But with how powerful Temporalis is, it's like it feels stupid to not try to build into it and eventually acquire it. It feels like it's always the correct answer, it's the best answer, and it's the only answer, which I'm not a fan of. The strongest items in PoE, a lot of them, or PoE 1, a lot of them can just drop from anything. But Temporalis exclusively comes from doing a no-hit Sanctum run, and I just feel like it's not a feels good for a lot of players.
On with the work.
Like, items like Headhunter and Mageblood already feel really exclusive to like feel inaccessible for most players, and that shit can just drop from anywhere. Temporalis, dude, that it cannot stay the way it is. I disagree with it being that powerful. But maybe it's an unpopular take. I like that I like the no-hit sanctum reward being powerful. I don't like it being so almost like suffocatingly powerful to other builds. Like the comparison, just there's no comparison. It's completely next level. Yeah, Hoa stat stacking with Pillar of the Caged God. Yeah, this shit's absurd. There's so much absurd shit, but I've already invested into like doing rarity, and I feel like if I were to pivot and invest into that shit, it's so likely to get nerfed by the time like I get it online. So you're just stuck in this awkward middle ground of not wanting to invest into anything until they come back and just continuing to grind out with what you're already doing. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hold up. It rolled natural accuracy. That's kind of yikes. We'll think about this item later. I don't want to think about it right now. This is what wow. So you do lose if you have the invincible on the final boss? I was saying this to a friend. A friend of mine was like, imagine you get that on the final boss. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know if that would protect you. I'm not sure. It feels like a if you fail this gimmick type mechanic, it just sends you out of there. Like regardless of whether or not you can be hit. But I'm not sure. I had never seen it, or I didn't know exactly how the interaction would go. But you're telling me you had the invincible thing and then you got bricked there? Bro, it's so fucked up, man. I don't know who cooked this shit up for your ascension, but it is wild. That is fucking brutal. My condolences. I mean, hey, you have the endurance for a PoE player, because that shit happens. That shit happened. If that happened to any of my friends, they would literally not be touching the league anymore. And if that happened to me, I would have logged out. I'd be like, I'm out. I can't. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I can't. Ooh. I would have made a video about just that, actually. Like, what are we talking about? You just fucking griefed me. I'd feel griefed. It's so absurd. Why do I have to travel through Augury? Don't make me do that. Hidden Grotto, Steaming Springs. Alright, we're going up here now. Actually... So if I go this way, I can run all of these dog shit maps and then get 2 towers to juice the remaining good maps. Ooh, kind of into that. Am I not able to anoint a corrupted map? No, 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 no. Surely not. Surely not. No, no, no. Sure. What do you mean requires a tainted oil? That's not in the game, my dude. It's PoE 1. Tainted. What tainted oil? Tainted.
Hello.
Hey, Alba, you have any of those tainted oils? Do those exist? That's fucking weird. There's no tainted oils. Bro, you can't be serious. It's actually just like copy pasted this. They just control C, control V, and we're like, oh, this shit? Who's gonna try to anoint a corrupted item? You did the trial master like under geared with poison cock? That's pretty pog, dude. Someone in my last video bitched about the trial master, saying that they had like all kinds of physical mitigation and defenses, and then they got one hit by the dude. So I wouldn't have walked in there if he could one hit me. I'll be real. Because the thing is, personally, I actually don't. I have pretty good endurance, but I don't think I have peak endurance. I just have an abundance of caution. So I tend to avoid putting myself in situations where I'll maul the fuck out. But when it does happen, holy shit, I'm gone. God gives his toughest warriors his hardest battles. And you are a fucking trooper. You've dealt with more bullshit than I have. I don't know if you saw the Ascendancy video, but I ran that shit back when it was bugged. Twice beat the boss, only for a portal to appear with no exit. And just had to be like, well, at least I got loot. I tried fighting the Trial Master 3 times before it finally worked. And that was like minus 40 or 50x back then, when I could have just sold those pieces. Wait, I think I see the breach already. I saw the purple lines. Yeah, yep. Yeah, they are. That's what I'm talking about.
Rise.
Do not kill me, monsters. Demons from the abyss. Holy fuck, it's getting a little crazy. 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 It's getting... Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. My minions are dead. This is actually really bad. This is actually really fucking bad. I'm in a corner. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, how are they just gone? Been on the shield grind. Dude, how did that go so poorly? Did they have turbo? I think they did. They had turbo and I just sent it. Now my path is less ideal. Unless I just send it again. Which I think I will. I need more waystones. Yeah, unfortunately, we just need more waystones, so we just send it again. Yeah, well, I have to look at them too. And as you can see, when I don't, well, we have to face the consequences of our actions. Everything in my body is telling me to stop griefing and boot up the Stormweaver Spark Archmage character. And I'm just being stubborn at this point. It's fine. They will fix it. They will fix it. Oh, I've +4'd the breach boss. So get this. Wanna hear something sad? I +4'd the breach boss. And up to +3, I soloed it with this character, everything the same. But on the last one, the little run to the final boss, I had a Deadeye, my friend who's on Deadeye, carry me. I killed the boss. I soloed the boss on +3, but the build minions, because of their AI, I literally wasn't fast enough to do the like timed trial to get to the boss. And I tried like twice before I said, "Bro, just all right, come on, come do this for me. I can't anymore. If I blow another divine and a half out of being stubborn, I'm gonna freak the fuck out." Jesus Christ. Wait, what is this? What do you mean they're up there? How do I get up there? I don't? Oh, wait. I'll go this way, I guess. If you open up the breach portal, you're gonna have a little timed trial where you have to like kill monsters. The breach is gonna slowly expand. Let me get off the burning ground. The breach is gonna slowly expand, and you're gonna have to like kill rares and kill a bunch of breach. It's like opening a actual breach. If you're fast and you're killing them quickly, when you get to the end, you'll get a loot pop of all the rewards you got while doing it. You'll get this even if you fail it, but obviously you want to succeed so you can fight the boss. And yeah, if your build, even if you might have the damage to beat the boss, if your build isn't particularly fast, you may fail the time trial. That's why I had to rely on my friend who's playing a fucking Deadeye to carry me for that. My fucking ego was bruised. Yes. So this is the thing. Even in PoE 1, there are areas where without speed you take an L. But there are areas in PoE 1 of the game, because the in-game in that game is very robust, where you can invest into defense, and you might not be that fast, but you excel at different content than speedy, magic find, bowcuck type characters. But this game's in-game isn't robust enough to allow for that. So the only option, the only correct thing to do in every instance is MF with a character that can move as fast as you possibly can. Which yeah, that kind of just sucks. Yeah, at the moment, defense, there's actually no advantage to it. There's very limited advantages to it, and speed is above and beyond the best stat. Extra damage is fire, cold, chance to bleed, increased monster damage. Yeah, so that's probably why I died in that other map. This is... Bro, if I died in that other map, can I even run some of these? Holy fuck. That's Forge. I'll be fine.
Speak.
For warriors or any class? You mean building defense or building speed? Warriors tend to build into defense more so than the other classes, and they don't really have amazing options for speed. But yeah, in general, defense is just an L. If you can get it while building for speed, great. But if you can't, it doesn't matter if you're building for speed. Like, it goes... I would say at the moment, in terms of priority of character power, speed is above everything else. Then it's offense. Then it's recovery. And then it's defense.
What is it? Indeed.
Yeah, and then if you're Archmage, you could build all three at once. Plus Magic Find. Alright, okay. If I talk about it too much, I'm gonna end up logging into my fucking sword and leveling.
Your life will leave no trace.
I feel like a lot of my complaints, by the way, it might sound like I'm just advocating for a bunch of nerfs for broken shit, but I really just want more avenues for different levels of investment to shine. Like, if somebody wants to play the game in a different way, I want that to be a viable option to play the game and make currency. I just want a more robust end game like PoE 1 has, where you have a lot of options available to you of what you want to do, and there's not just one definitive right option for everything in every circumstance, regardless of what you may or may not want to do. There's that in the railgun. I saw there's Hoa, I think it's Hoa using Voltaic Mark on a Merc, and there's some electric crossbow skill they have. If I was to play a Merc, that would definitely be what I would play, is the railgun stuff. It just looks cool. But the gas grenade is, I'm pretty sure, its best build. I'm pretty sure the gas grenade is just simply better than the railgun build for Mercs. And what's sad about Merc is they have better, again, they have better defense than a Deadeye. But in reality, whatever you're doing on a Merc, you probably could do it on a Deadeye and faster. Which means it's better. The gas grenade thing, I think, is unique to Merc, though. Whereas the railgun thing I'm talking about, technically a Deadeye can do it, and it would just be better. Which kind of sucks. You'd have more defense and you'd die less, but the cost of a lot of speed. That's one thing I won't be doing, though. No matter what, I will not be making a Ranger. I've played a Magic Find bow character in PoE 1, and, like, it's fun to get a lot of loot, but at a certain point, it's just not for me. Not a bow. Not the biggest bow enjoyer. It's wild how hard they buffed a bunch of skills, and none of those things popped off, huh? I think the only thing they buffed that started seeing play was Poison Concoction. That's wild. Oh well.
Rise.
I'm sure they'll look at it when Johnny Roderick gets back in the office. Delirium Precursor Tablet. Ooh. I think the bug happened, by the way, guys, where you just get a free infinite Delirium. Because I'm kind of going through here pretty slowly, yapping to chat, not really focused, and my Delirium's still here somehow. So that's nice. He's been seeing Alexis from Arrowhead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alexis from Arrowhead. What are you talking about? What is this scandal? What are the deets? What are the deets? I want in.
How you?
Minions, come this way, please. Oh, never mind. Let's leave. Leave, leave. Evac, evac, evac. There's nothing this way. It's a dead end. There's no rares. Leave. There. Ignore them. Ignore them. Ignore the last command.
More mana.
Oh, I see. That's a pretty funny bit. I mean, they turned that shit around. I heard Helldivers was popping off recently. I heard a lot of the nerfs. But I see what you're saying. I think Jonathan has a decent bit of control over what goes on. I just think, like, things are gonna get really nasty. I think over the next week and a half, people are gonna be really angry, really upset, and rightfully so, in my opinion. But the reality is there are, you know, holidays, Christmas, New Year's, like, it's just gonna be a while before they get back in and do anything. But yeah,
What can I do for you?
I think he has a decent bit of control, but remains to be seen what they're gonna choose to do when he gets back in.
Until next time.
Yeah, I mean, that's fucking epic. I had a lot of friends that were super into Helldivers, and they did those series of nerfs, and a few of them still haven't even gone back to check out the game since. When they've literally, like, reverted everything. Hit rarity, please. Brother. I think I just want to destroy this one. Well, you hit rarity, but you also hit literally every damage mod in existence, I think. Other than turbo. Fuck it. I already died once. What's one more? They're taking care of the dad gamer's share. That's fucked up. Dude, I mean, I am a PoE fiend, but I think it's gonna start wearing on people soon. The retention PoE 2's had so far has been kind of crazy in my mind. Like, the level of retention they've had is, like, far exceeds any of the leagues PoE 1 ever had. So I just wish they had left in-game in a slightly better state. So, a lot of people, they don't have the endurance like you or me may have. So they are going to piece the fuck out. They probably won't return until a new league. That is a wild mindset. I like the least. Why? Just so that you can play everything? So you ramp? You're ramping your enjoyment? As you get closer to playing the things you actually like? That's pretty five-head. Can you give me 4 war tiles, please? Alright, cool. We get into the delirium now. I'm all good. The spark side eventually. Yo, base. What the fuck? Then have what I like as motivation. True. I always start with minions in pretty much every PoE league, and if minions are busted, I'll stay with them the whole time. And then if they're not busted, eventually I'll gravitate to the stronger stuff. But I wanted to do a lot on Spectres, which is like it's a minion gem that lets you raise any monster that is in the game as a minion after you kill it. It exists in PoE 1. They said they'd have it in PoE 2, but they didn't on launch, even though they didn't tell you that until the day before. So initially, I was planning to cover a lot of Spectre shit, so that is on hold until they introduce the gem to the game. $12 MF, 26, 24. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, that's pretty nuts. Level 59 base probably can't hit all the highest tier rolls, but I mean, as long as if you hit like 60 life, it's probably like 30 or 40x. Maybe a divine. 30% move speed with res and MF is already pretty premium. It is only 12 though. Definitely gonna have more than that. The fucked up thing about rarity is I don't know if you have any open prefix or suffix, but you could hit rarity again. Oh, that's fair. I definitely should probably sell off more of my items. I just like slamming. In PoE 1, you don't get nearly as many exalts, so whenever I have the opportunity, I'm like, alright, time to slam. I'm a Gamba fiend, and at the moment, PoE 2's only Gamba is exalt claiming. That and Valang, but that's a too steep for my budget. ATM. Alright, see, like, look at this. The bug happened on my Delirium as it's spreading over the map, where it, like, randomly got permanently paused, and now, instead of spawning to the end and covering this whole map, it just randomly stops. Like, it's just paused in time at this cutoff. We love that. Hey, yo, what's up? Merry Christmas. Swallow my Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. The classic. Hey, no. I literally haven't tried map clearing on a warrior, so like, hey, don't let me tell you what to do. Slamming is for Gamba fiends. What? Why? What is this? 4 seconds? Am I? What? I'm out of it, but it's just paused at 4. Yeah. I mean, okay. Not gonna complain. Why not? I'm fucking down for that. Oh shit, now we're back. Epic. We love that. Cool. What? What do you mean? That's actually a feature. That's not a bug. That's an actual feature. Okay, we're getting a lot of maps. I'm down for this. Well, the last 2 rares. We're out of here. Radar unlocked. I love that. Don't kill me, please.
All part of my plan.
Oh, brother. Alright. Let's go ahead and kill all this shit and get me the fuck out of here, please. Yeah. Rare chest. You know what? Who opened that? That was not me. I did not open that. It opened before I clicked it. Yeah, I clicked it from really far away. Divine. Hey. I'll get a divine. What we like to hear. Yeah, good point. Need to drop a lot of my shit. Alright, we've Regal. Boom. That was less than ideal. Rarity. Winning. Hey man, I tried to say it like the Kool-Aid man. I did my best, okay? He screams it. I didn't have that much energy in my soul at the moment. I've died like twice in the last hour.
Get out of my way!
Not like this, dude. Not like this. Guys, not like this. Come on, move up, move up. Why do they get stuck like that? Why?
Another corpse to serve me.
I'm frozen? Alright. I'm unfrozen. Okay, these guys are being a little difficult, huh? Yeah, you know, I was trying to help my friend. I didn't realize you couldn't pause in the second trial, and I told him, hey, when you run in the middle, hit escape and pause the game so you can look at like which pattern you should run the hourglass in. Yeah, you can't pause. So the timer just started, and I said, well, I can give you a divine. My bad, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know how fucked up this shit really was. Every time I think, man, this second trial can't be that, you know, that's as fucked as it gets, right? I find out something new, and I go, well, I guess they really just want to fuck you over. I don't know. My bad. The second trial is fucking brutal, dude. One of those gives you like 20% move speed. You had worse than 20% move speed boots on the fucking trial. That is sad as fuck. Doing that shit with 20% move speed boots, even if you have the boon hair, it's free, but it's tight with 20% move speed boots. It's tight. It felt tight with 25%. I'll be honest. On the Scorpion boss, did you get to the boss? The most annoying thing about that fucking boss, the first time I did it, you run in there, you see the traps. I tested out the traps. I was like, what happens when I step on these? Okay, it fires some poison shit. The boss aggroed. It starts going underground and burrowing and popping up. And then this stupid bitch yells, get on the platforms. Get on a platform. I'm like, what platform? You mean the traps? Certainly not. You certainly don't mean the traps, right? Because that's the only platform I'm fucking seeing. I literally just ran in the corner, off-screened the boss, and waited for it to stop jumping up and down. Like, yeah, just proc a trap, any trap, to stop the boss from burrowing. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, man? How is that the mechanic? Hey, you got your third Stitcher today? Nice. You only have one more to go, dude. Where the fuck did my good tablets go? Where is it? No, no, no. Hey, am I cooked? Did I use it? I did. God, fuck. How do I not get any breach tablets? It's so painful. Alright, fuck it. Ritual it is. It's time. No, ritual can't be right, dude. I feel like I'm trolling so hard. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this and then ritual if I literally have to. And of course we didn't hit Savannah. Okay, we do 2 seepages to avoid hitting this good map. So we can juice the good map with this tower as well. Trial of Chaos debuff. Dude, the Trial of Chaos debuffs... There's one that says, get a little circle tether, and if you break the tether, you get stunned if you walk out of the circle. The tornado that spawns on one of the bosses is literally bigger than that circle. So, in actuality, that option just reads, if you get this boss, lose. Like, what are they thinking? my 10% on map. Kind of want to run a trial right now, but... Oh, the Trial of Chaos? If you get one of the rarity soul cores, there's one soul core from running the Trials of Chaos. If you mean Sekima, if you get the right relics, you can get the relic that lets somebody run Temporalis, but the odds of getting that are pretty low. There's one, dude. The lasers that turn, I took that one time, like the first time I attempted to do my Ascendancy trial in the campaign. I realized I will literally never click that again when I fought a boss. That was a mistake. I don't know why there's so many options that are just mistakes. Like, that's my issue with it. Is not necessarily that they're bad options, like, you know, taking extra fizz as chaos, extra lightning damage, storm runes, the stalking shade. There's some of them that just straight up fucking ruin you. And it's like, why? They should get bad when you combine a bunch of wrong things and make suboptimal choices. Not when you just offer someone 3 things that are all a lose condition. I think the Trial of Chaos could be worth it. They both are really high rolly. Like, you can hit the soul core that gives rarity, like the one I have in this shield. Each one of these are like 6 divines, but it's probably a fairly rare hit doing your Trial of Chaos. And the Sekima thing, like I said, you could get the thing that lets you attempt a no-hit run, the relic. That would be worth a lot. You can get some decent jewels. I honestly actually think both of those mechanics, like if you're not stacking rarity, both of those mechanics can make you a decent bit of currency if you high roll. They have the potential for you to high roll in. You can't really high roll in like ritual and expedition. It's like, oh, like, I mean, your high rolling is just like any other drop in the map. The turrets are ridiculous. They turn too fast. They cover too much of the screen. They spawn too frequently. There's the petrifies gaze things, the things that just stun your character. Bro, oh my fucking god. There's the circle that tethers you, slow, stunned if you break it. There's the reduced recovery rate, life, mana, and energy shield. Like, bro, what are we talking about? What's going on? All these things were not created equal that the Trial Master is offering me. And he's ensuring that I'm getting the worst offers. Yeah, multiplayer health scaling is fucked. A friend of mine, 2 friends of mine wanted to do group leveling, and they engaged with it on their first characters. And they were telling me how wild some of the bosses were and talking about mechanics I never even fucking heard of, simply because the health scaling is so fucked in multiplayer. They toned it down a bit, but yeah, you still need to be... If both of you aren't very powerful, or both of you aren't equally powerful, you have to be way stronger than the person you're playing with to carry. Yeah, CBT trials indeed. I mean, the fucking Chaos trial is actually straight up CBT. Like, no, like, actually, it sounds like a bit at the beginning of the video, but it's just pain. The amount of times I've done it, I didn't even die, and I DC on wave 6, and I'm just sitting there asking, what did I just do with the last 45 minutes of my life? And the answer is literally nothing, other than endure hardship for nothing. This is like, in a weird way, right? People engaging in CBT, like, they're into that, right? Kind of, like, you know? But Ultimatum, nobody's into that. You're dealing with pain, and then sometimes you get nothing. So it's like actually worse. It's actually worse in some respects. Oh fuck. Yeah, Kool-Aid, if you died on the Scorpion boss, all I can say is to try to off-screen the boss when it starts burrowing underground, wait for it to stop, and then resume fighting it in a real manner. Because that bit where it's like, get on a platform, get on a fucking trap to make her stop, is the most ludicrous shit. I actually found this out, what I'm telling you to do, because I mauled it. I was just sitting there at 400 honor left on my first attempt on this boss, mauling in a corner, complaining in Discord to my friends about how it asks you to purposely trigger a trap of your choosing to make the boss stop burrowing underground. And then I noticed that eventually it just stopped and came up and hit me, and I was like, okay, well, I'll take it. The dragon fight? You talking about the Chimera in the ultimatum? Feels like they got inspired by like Monster Hunter or something on that boss. But like they got inspired by the wrong things. Monster Hunter on that boss. They looked at Monster Hunter and was like, man, what is the most annoying shit monsters do in Monster Hunter? Okay, so what if our Chimera did all of it? Hey, look at this guy. He's fucking epic. He's annoying as fuck. It was cool in the campaign when you could destroy the thing he sits on to like knock him down. Why isn't that in the ultimatum trial? Any question? Any thoughts? You know, like they had a really cool idea in the campaign and then they just abandoned it in the trial. They're like, all right, now it's gone. Now you just have to deal with him flying around obnoxiously. Oh my goodness. All right. Why did we move over here? No, 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 no. I've lost so much today. No more, please. Holy shit. I'm cutting it. Oh, I feel better. There's a lot of fucked up damage mods here. Okay. That's all good, actually. It's wild what they ask you to do to get your ascendancy. If you play PoE 1, you know, and if you try it out when they come out with the league in like a month, you will be blown away with how much easier it is to ascend. It's like, I don't like lab, but it is just straight up easier than however the fuck they cook this shit up at, and it's really frustrating. Yeah, again, dude, if you think about this, if you're a blood mage, your first ascendancy node is actually a drawback in a lot of cases. So you get your second one pretty easily, and now it's good, but you have to work so hard to get the others. When half of them, like when you just have two, half of your ascendancy kind of blows. So the real benefits come from getting your third and fourth, and it's such a fucking pain in the ass. Remember, my girlfriend got the T1 Waystones on our non-builds. Balls are 2 million HP. Yeah, it's fucking wild. The scaling is so crazy. Just alk it. Fuck it. Boom. No rarity. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. There's a lot of builds. A lot of builds are just straight up better on like Stormweaver or Deadeye. Just if it's not minions, a lot of the time you can just actually say this would simply be better as a Stormweaver or Deadeye. You could try to cook for something that'd be decent on an Ascendancy, but the Witchrunner nodes are generic, so there's not like build synergies you can just like that don't really work on something else. And it's hard to justify the power you're getting from Witch Hunter versus like what you would get from Deadeye. You started ARPGs 3 months ago? That's pretty sick, dude. I mean, PoE 2 is really fucked right now, but this is probably my favorite type of game outside of... I mean, I really like Baldur's Gate 3. CRPGs are really fun, but they're a tall ask. Like, if you ever play Pathfinder or something, it's like, holy fuck, bro. I think I spent like 8 hours trying to build my character before I even started playing the game. Baldur's Gate 3 was a lot more chill, though. I love shit like Elden Ring, too, but... Oh, whoa, what the fuck? But, like, sometimes it would be nice for... The thing is like, ARPGs can kind of be that chill game where every once in a while you have, like, a real challenge, as if, like, you're playing a Souls game, but PoE 2, every single fucking moment, it's kind of stressful at the moment, so that sucks. But, you know, ideally it wouldn't be like that. Oh, look, a rarity item. That's crazy.
I'll be here.
Oh yeah, the Souls games are great. Super fun. D3, D4, PoE 2. If you guys have never... it's kind of fucked. It's like scary to recommend this, but if you enjoyed PoE 2, they might come out with a league with PoE 1 before their next big update to PoE 2, and I think it's worth trying. It's has a bit more obfuscated and confusing mechanics, but what you're able to do in that game, if you're willing to put in the time, is, I mean, literally at the moment, far more than what you can do in PoE 2 with the same amount of time investment, which is kind of fucked up. I don't really know how they manage that. That's crazy. Monk is dope. I played, you know, in D3, before they came out with Necromancer, my most played class was Monk. I don't know why in PoE 2 I have like some kind of weird hesitation on playing it, but I just do. I can't actually explain it. Can I sell a game to you that doesn't have WASP? Yeah, hey, maybe, look. It turns out I'm actually not out of copium yet. Maybe they'll just backport WASP into PoE 1, you know? That could happen. It's not impossible. The Monk in BG3 was fucking dope. Tavern Brawler. I forget the other one. Unarmed something, I think. There were two traits that were nuts. Tavern Brawler plus something else. Why is this rare? Like Giga Boss.
None can oppose me.
Mercy. Mercy, 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 mercy. Guys. Roll bad net go to fighters. Wait, you mean Dragon Ball Fighters? They did that. They actually did that. I have a friend of mine who tries to get me to play fighters all the time because I've gotten too good at Strive. And I logged into fighters and was like, oh wait, you have rollback netcode? I don't have an excuse anymore. Fuck. Yeah, fine, I'll play. Fighters in general. Hey, dude, they did it in Exert as well. Now, I know those are two Arxis games and nobody else is backporting netcode, rollback netcode, but yeah, you know. It does happen. Oh, shit. No, not the bad boys! Mercy! Oh, shit, nice. Thank God they explode really slowly. That'd have been it. Hey, I'm glad to be playing PoE 2 as well. Like, even though my arsonists are over there AFKing in a corner and I have half the minions I should, I too am glad to be playing PoE 2. It's fine.
Death is my power to wield. It's about time.
That is some wild stuff. You remind me of a friend of mine. He would play Potemkin, and he couldn't care cancel to save his life, but he was really upset when they removed it. But like the funny thing is, man, is Potemkin is so much stronger than he was now because care cancel's gone. I was spamming a lot of Dizzy. I would run into Potemkin and I'd be like, "Oh, here we fucking go, man!" And he'd just slide. He'd just do all this shit over my ice, and 2 grabs, I'm gone. I'm like, yeah, well, you know. Eh, that is a grappler. The Barb Eagle throw. I didn't fuck around too much with Barb throwing characters, or throwing in general, in BG3. Did a lot of Paladin shit, did a lot of Bard shit, a lot of Monk shit. Yeah, not too much other than that, though. I can't be fucked to control all 4 party members, so I usually play with at least one other person. We like duo it up. I think duo is like peak. Like controlling 2 characters is the perfect amount of time of like doing something, whereas like controlling all 4 is ooh, that's something. I did a duo honor mode run recently with a friend who I mean, he went the most OP shit imaginable because, I mean, it was honor mode, but we did get our dice, so that was fun.
I can create better.
Dude, gotta do that impact. What is his jump attack again, dude? How am I forgetting this? Is it Heavy Fistal? Mega Fistal! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that's traumatic, bro. Solo honor is magic? We have a Wolfheart enjoyer. Wolfheart FPS enjoyer. I too am a Wolfheart FPS enjoyer.
Speak. Greetings. I'll be here.
That was peak content. I did enjoy watching that a lot. Solo honor mode is a bit of an ask for me though. I'll keep it a buck. I'm not peak enough barrelmancy to take that challenge on. Hey, I have less XP than I started with than when I started streaming, so you know, simple as. That's just do be how it is sometimes. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I lied. I have gained at 2.9 million XP per hour, so I have a slightly more XP than when I started streaming. Required on Merkel. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. That fight is ridiculous. I mean, I remember watching him sit there every day on his Ranger and be like, "How am I going to do Merkel?" Like he'd be doing stuff in Act 1. He would be struggling to do shit in Act 1, having like these crazy moments. And then after them, he'd be like, "Man, what am I gonna do when I get to Merkel? How do I pull that off?" Oh shit. The real question is how do you do Answer solo honor mode? That's where real legends are born. Solo honor mode Answer. XP loss mechanic is just ill intent. I've managed to get to 100 in PoE 1 with the XP loss mechanic, but with how brutal the XP gains are in PoE 2, I'm surprised they decided to go from 10 to 15% on top of the fact that you only get one portal per map. Like, bro, you thought it wasn't punishing enough as is? You're also giving me less XP. We're also clearing slower than we used to. Pause, guys, time out. We lost the plot somewhere. Something's not adding up.
Go on.
And that's a big reason. Like what I just expressed is a big reason why I've started making videos and started streaming. I want to get a platform. I want to sit there and sit down with Johnny Roger and ask him exactly that. Like literally face to face. Like just level with him, man. Because like I think he's a good dude at heart, probably, right? Level with him and be like, okay, the game's slower. Death is more punishing, one portal per map. And you decided to remove more XP on death. Can you just walk me? I'm not being hostile. I'm not talking. Just walk me through how we arrived at that. That's what I want to know. Oh, I mean, of course I would. Dude, I would go on a podcast. I would go on a podcast with literally anyone. But I'm not trying to get like too ahead of myself, right? I just want to, if what I'm saying resonates with enough people, then hopefully I can get a platform to talk with the devs. Obviously, it'd be great to be on a podcast with Ziz or Try, but I mean, you know, baby steps. Wait, didn't I just do that? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm tripping. Please? All right, that's just rude. Oh, we went here and here, though. I'll allow it. Acceptable. Yeah, armor is useless. I don't know. Armor isn't amazing in PoE 1, and it's downright just questionable in PoE 2. The Infernalist has this node, and I remember looking at this and being like, oh, convert cold and lightning to fire. That's really useful. If you can get 80% conversion, you could get your max fire hit up with like this node, for instance, to like 90. And this is a very powerful mechanic. It's something that's really broken in PoE 1 and defines like a lot of builds having really good defenses. But what I didn't realize at the time is actually the most broken node here is the 20% of fizz taken as chaos, because armor is so dog shit that this 20% fizz taken as chaos, if you're CI, it's probably the best source of fizz mitigation in the game. And if you just chaos res cap, it's probably the second best source of fizz mitigation in the game. Yeah, there's an aura called the Determ aura, determination, and there's also grace, and a lot of characters just put on one if not both of the auras, and that will actually solve your defenses until you get to red maps. Straight up. That and res capping. And then your late game building your character, you're figuring out how do I build different defenses with this character so that I can drop one of the 2 auras and put on like a damage aura. And so the dragon can get sneak attack stacked with Dolores daggers and things I forgot. Ooh. Dude, I almost lost my honor mode run. I mean, I feel like everyone says this. Another friend of mine recently did their honor mode run, and they said they did Answer and almost lost there. So it just, I guess that just is like what's supposed to happen. But me and my friend walked in there like big dick, thinking like there was no shot we would lose. We were like so powerful. And then all of our characters were dead. Shadowheart was dead. My one-time like Pray to the Gods spell on my cleric was gone. I was 10 HP. He was on he was fainted on the ground. We literally were just like, what the fuck happened? Whoa. Whoa. Like, that was yeah, that was definitely the closest we came to losing our run. Oh, which dialogue option? There's like infinite that you could have lost it to. We did have a very strong face, which ended up, bro, I think in Act 2, we talked no jutsu to every single NPC. We were just like, yeah, bro, we don't actually have to fight you. As it turns out, you're gonna need to save against a 34, 33 charisma check. Oh, I need to roll I need to roll a 4. I think the hardest it was ever to make a check was I needed to roll a 4 on our face. Sork Paladin. Right before... Oh. With the brain? With the Emperor. That's fucked. That's fucked. Holy shit. ATV forever. That... I don't know how the fuck they thought not being able to swap runes was allowed. I know that Jonathan was asked directly this by Ziz, and he said it hasn't been an issue for us. I would have immediately asked, so you guys have done like in-game testing, actual in-game testing, where you replace gear and you don't have an issue with swapping runes around. There's no hoarder crafting station like there is in PoE 1. In PoE 1, there's a crafting bench that lets you change fire res to cold res to lightning res to fire. It can actually just swap reses around. So you can go and buy an upgrade that might have the wrong res for you and then just change it. But without that, you thought it was okay to not even let us swap these new runes around? What do you mean? How? How did you think that? Oh, I don't know. No one has the answers. Only Johnny Roger has the answers. He's on Christmas break. Why all these downgrades? The only thing I can think of, this is like my tinfoil hat theory, the only thing I can think of is in their minds, they normally don't get to test out a bunch of gameplay system restriction changes. Like they could never, what they did here, they could never do in a PoE 1 league. They could not do it. They've tried to do stuff like this where they test drastic slowdowns and changes to the game, and it has gone over so horrendously in their PoE 1 leagues, and they need those to do well, or, you know, they would go under since, you know, free-to-play game. So the only thing I can think of is they felt this was like the only chance they could try something like this was in PoE 2's early access. But yeah, that's like my cope. Like I really, some of these I had so much confidence in PoE 2, mainly because like when I play PoE 1, to me it's like one of the best, if not the best, live service game I've ever played. And then you go through the campaign of PoE 2, and you're like, holy fuck, I can't wait to get to this game's in game. And then you get there, and you're like, whoa, whoops, what the fuck happened here? Hey yo, Johnny boy, what's going? What I feel a bit deceived.
From fate.
Yes.
Corrupted? What the fuck do you mean corrupted? Why? Who did that? Who corrupted my ring? I didn't want that.
Waiting.
What the fuck was that? Well, boys. Oh shit, what omen did you find? Well, boys, it has been fun. I will try to stream tomorrow, but I've got a Christmas dinner to make in the morning. So I will have to get off for now. But you can expect more videos. You can expect more streams. And Merry Christmas for probably most places in the world. It's 1:20 where I'm at. So that will do it for this stream. But it has been fun. I will wait. I will wait for the delay to answer any questions or any final pieces people had. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. All right, good night, everybody, and Merry Christmas. Peace.